Okay, welcome back, everyone. So, last we left off, we freed a dude named Glosser from mind control in an increasingly formulaic fashion. And then we liberate some more territories. I guess at some point we have to actually address Gilbert's forces being attacked by the Empire. But they'll patiently wait outside for us until we're ready. Okay, before we move on, I want to give Renault some better gear because I forgot that I didn't equip him. And his stats are just so high that he was okay with bronze and no accessories anyway, but let's fix that. There we go. That should be helpful. And actually, I'm going to dissolve him. This power belt has basically never come into play. So now that we've got that tailwind cape available, I might do this. And I think for this specific condition, what I want to do is I want to give it to roll if there are enemy flyers present. Actually, I should probably duplicate and do that for scouts too, because the initiative boost might actually be enough to go before them too. Oops. Scouts, not pictures. There we go. Nothing says rude like a true shot archer getting the drop on your scouts or flyers. Thanks, Jarate. I'm glad you appreciate it. Zenora will wait patiently for 25 turns, and then the assault begins. Something like that, yeah. Okay, so we had a side quest we wanted to do, which is Champion of Order. Noira clings tight to Dragonhold's plague-ridden Ompalas region, due largely to its bountiful veins of ore. Upon learning of the foul influence, Liberation sets forth to see the area freed. So we're going down here. This is the one we just unlocked yesterday. Intel Saga, am I overlording the unicorn? Yes. Or at least I'm doing the unicorn's job, since the unicorn is apparently not present. You know, that slacker. I thought I had a better position for my camera, but it's actually not detecting a couple things. Let's see. I guess maybe my mic was in the way. Hopefully this is better.
Not another step, if you don't want it to be your last.
Please, my family lives just a few houses over. If I'm going to die, I'd rather it be by their side than trapped like an infested bird in a cage.
All of you, back to camp. And those who've come into town. Well, you know what happens next.
That's the last of the poor souls. Not a one slipped past us.
The day will come when we look back at this, all of this, and feel we made the right decision.
I know, will it?
It has to, doesn't it?
Another of your recruits, and from the same squadron, too. Most of them caught it on their way back to the encampment, or so I've heard. You had no choice, my lady.
Don't touch the bodies. I'll have an undertaker dispose of them as soon as I'm able. This foul disease has blighted our land for far too long. It may have ravaged half this town once before, but never again. No matter what that takes.
I'm sure she'll listen to reason, right?
Some claim this illness is actually a noxious gas exuded from the mouth of any who speaks poorly of Zenoira. But others seem to believe it's
That's
a
a hell
curse
of a
placed on
rumor.
us by the savage beast folk of the northern reaches.
Lunacy and hysteria, every word. Round up anyone that espouses these theories and snap them out of it.
Oh, hey, Hilda, yes. Although, apparently more inclined to not sit on the sideline. Or, yeah, to come off the sidelines than the Hilda we're used to.
Similar superstitions took hold when the outbreak first arose 6 years ago, bringing complete and utter chaos with them. But I won't let it happen again. We'll quash the rumors and keep hold of what precious order we can. How fare the health inspections?
Not well, ma'am. Especially among the merchants. They take issue with our examining their wares at every border crossing.
Then they're free to take issue straight to the local jail. I'm sure the guards will be more than happy to lend an ear. Oh, and be doubly thorough with anyone approaching from the south. The spread down there is nigh unchecked, or so I hear.
Lady Hilda! The rebel army has been sighted in our vicinity, ma'am.
As if one pounding headache weren't enough. Prepare for combat, men. We must defend this fragile order at all costs.
As she turned Rathalos into a mound. Isn't Rathalos, like, a lot bigger? Our aim in this battle is threefold, Your Highness. Most importantly, we seek to seize Ravel Quarry from the enemy. We must also capture the nearby town of Umplast. Lastly, we will need to lay claim to Fort Newmont, to the east. Not gonna be fun getting over there, though. Look at my guys they've got holding down the road. All the same, the area's complex terrain should serve us quite well. Let us lure in our enemies and defeat them all defeat them in one fell swoop. The game's really starting to like capture multiple outposts as an objective. It's a pint-sized one from Monster Hunter Stories, I see. I'm not too familiar with Monster Hunter. Mostly I've seen screenshots of, like, the big raid dragons. These rebels pour from their encampment like swine from a sty. No matter how great this battle may grow, the infected must not be freed from the ruins, not under any circumstance. Can I have a word before we set off, Elaine? The sister I spoke of before is none other than their general, Hilda. Oh, well, that's convenient. She once worked as a brave mercenary, but joined Zenora a few years back and was soon granted leadership of all of Lompolas. I'd appreciate the chance to speak to her if you don't mind me asking. Well, luckily Prim's part of one of our stronger sets. Oh wait. I think actually Prim's the fox unit, isn't she? So we'll have to take a little bit of care there. But they've caught up in level, so it shouldn't be too bad. Stories is an RPG spin-off that's very Pokemon. I did hear, but that was very Pokemon-y. I didn't realize that you could get a mini Rathalos. Well, that's a direction to approach from here. I have a feeling that Prim's not gonna actually convince her of anything, though. Multiple watchtowers here is not going to be great. I might swap leadership over to Virginia here. She just reduces damage from ranged assists, so she can run in. At least theoretically. We'll see how true that ends up being. Your red-haired dealer wants to talk to your red-haired dragon rider sister. Gee, that sounds oddly familiar. Nah. That's silly talk. When would that ever happen?
You've made the right call. What is it?
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Kirby. You've joined us, just as we're getting started on this map. Hey, it's Papa Little. All hail Pegasus supremacy, exactly. You can't watch because you're still just behind me in the story, but keep up the stream, alright. I am very mired in side quests, if that helps you, Agent Trueblade. It reduces damage from range assists by how much? An amount! What is this, Valkyria Chronicles? So I take it you got a little worn out by the Rajat parallel, Kirby? Because it didn't seem like you were doing stuff for too long there. You're also doing all the side quests. Makes sense. Do I want to come from... could try to send Ox unit this way, but that might not be particularly amazing. It's a lot of stuff that'll probably wear his unit down. Even with a healer. But we do want him to actually reach Hilda, so... this is probably the safest place for him to take Prim. Unless Virginia can just, like, get in here and clear this. I suppose I could have him lurk in the woods here and ranged attack for us. You got Funny Soleil online. Nice. Cavalry. Okay, nothing that would really threaten Hodrick, so I guess we'll send Florian's unit this way.
Where's my prey? What are we doing? On it.
Maybe I send a lanes unit down this left road.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand. To me.
My moment has finally come. What do you need? I'll see what I can do.
Oh, this Dark Day is moving surprisingly slowly. I guess Wasteland is bad for cavalry. Nice streak, Mozart. 30's looking pretty big now.
I'll make my mark. Yes, I concur.
Simple.
Looks like they're trying to go for the
No
command
holding
post,
back.
I guess. So they're definitely not going for Virginia.
Believe.
We can do this! Onward!
Ruined. Demolished.
No slacking now. Never stood a chance.
Thanks for streaming in the evening for you. I'm happy it works out for you. I'm always glad to entertain. Yeah, Wild Rush go bird. Especially with all those buffs.
I'm going.
Oh, now they are going for Virginia.
You face me.
What a strange change of AI. They were definitely coming down and then just decide, you know what? We'll go this way.
We can do this!
Tis yours.
Let me. Yeah.
Got him.
Fine job!
I'm not gonna be too happy getting hit with those Valor
do you need?
attacks, so...
I'll see what I can do.
Kneel before me.
You'd best make this count. Let me help.
Alright, turning on magical just makes it super overkill.
Vigor fades. Your strength fails you.
This is for you!
Come here.
You're mine!
Go on then.
Destroyed. Yana took a little more damage than I would have liked, though.
One of the many benefits of old age. Is anyone surprised? Watch what royalty can do. Is that all?
I'll make my mark. Yes, I concur.
I won't disappoint. What is it?
Do that so we can rush down these watchtowers.
Come then. We march on. Well fought.
Troubling that Elaine has a pretty modern sword and it's not one-shotting mages.
The path is set.
Wait, do we want to deploy right away? I might actually want to use a Valor skill. So I'll hold for now.
You dare challenge me?
Enfeebled.
This is for you!
Your strength fails you.
Come here!
I'm here to help.
Definitely taking a lot more damage than I'd like, but this is also a pretty nasty kill zone.
How embarrassing.
With all the might of the royal family. A paltry effort. Watch what royalty can do. I'm off.
What do you need?
You have some sense, I see. Kneel before me.
You'd best make this count.
Damn. Alright, we're not gonna bother match this thing because it doesn't kill them.
Enfeeble! You're mine!
My magic is yours.
Come here!
As it was meant to be.
We almost have enough to deploy someone else to hold the bridge after this.
This should be it.
Oh. These rebels march no further. Prepare to intercept at once. Surprise reinforcements, you say? How about that, Captain? It seems we have a problem. The catapult's been destroyed. Ha ha. Clever little rats, aren't they? But what's done is done. March onward with everything we have. So they spawned in... some annoying stuff, but mostly it's going to be a problem of we don't really have the stamina to fight all
What
these.
are we doing?
So we'll probably have to use some nuts or an hourglass.
You dare challenge me?
Enfeeble! You're mine! Your strength failed! This is for you! Come here! Go on.
When your magic missile gets you a 2-for-1.
As if I could lose. Let's see just how strong I can get.
Maiden's Hammer. Counterattacks single enemy. True hit rate and physical potency 150. Mostly increases the less HP the user has.
I won't hold you back.
Nothing stopping me now.
I don't want to use that all the time, but I think what I'm going to do is set that up as a anti-scout attack. Because thieves on the enemy side are kind of annoying.
I won't disappoint. Is that all?
I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
I could send another flyer, but I think I'm gonna send Monica's unit to back up Florian.
Witness true chivalry. Your will shall be done. I depart anon.
Hey, Brittle Empress. You hope all is well? It is. You may have noticed I got a new layout. How are things for you?
Don't be too surprised.
Bold of you to stand against me.
Very fancy. I'm glad you think so.
It's not personal.
not so useless now, am I?
To protect those who can't protect themselves.
Have I proven myself yet? What do you need? Yes, I concur.
Good job, Mina.
You don't stand a chance.
Yeah, take a bunch of damage. Well, let's see how it goes, I guess.
Succumb to sloth! Enfeeble!
Alright, just taking their PP away like that is pretty great. Because Verity's just starts destroying them.
That's what you get. Watch what royalty can do. To the skies! At your service.
Not sure how much health Branzino will be on this side, just because these enemies take almost no damage. So we'll have her help with Oven, or not Oven, Oxbush.
At once. Kneel before me.
Lethargy takes you!
You'll be okay.
Come here! Your strength fails you!
And suddenly she's basically back at full. Royal Guard is fun.
Yeah. My magic is yours. I'll cut you in two.
A regrettable end.
There we
As
go.
it's meant to be.
Not bad. Might have to use a smoke nut over there, but should be fine.
About time. Be there before you know it.
What are your orders, my prince?
You don't stand a chance.
Your body grows heavy!
Yeah.
Map is in dire need of some belly dancers. Well, we have one on this team. Does that help?
This is for you!
You'll take it.
Enfeeble!
Towers felt very naked.
You'll be okay. As if I could lose.
Well, the enemy has decided not to deploy much for witches, so, you know.
What is it? I won't disappoint. Is that all?
I actually did it!
Done. I stand ready.
I'm listening.
So if we stick in the tower
At your
there, they should be
service.
fine. And we can maybe
I stand
refrain
ready.
from spending too much for stamina with Fran's unit.
What's next?
Careful, you may get burnt.
You guess that's why they're losing. Distinct lack of witches.
This should help.
Ouch. Gross crit.
Got me good.
Oh, Holy Father.
A little praise, please.
Your will shall be done. As decreed.
Standing by.
Been waiting for this.
Steady. Yes!
Don't despair!
You've got this!
Guaranteed crit Wild Rush is so mean.
You'll see no harm. Allow me.
I'm curious, is my PNG avatar a representation of Asuna? It's actually a live 2D model, so it's got a little more physics than a PNG, but yeah, aside from that, it's not Asuna. It's actually, it's an Anthro Dark Flyer Pegasus.
Knew that was coming.
You dare challenge me?
Do I want to spend a revival orb? Yeah, we're probably fine just letting them ram into us instead of spending resources. Looks super cute, I'm glad you think so. Yeah, basically, Dark Flyers have been sort of an unofficial mascot for Fire Emblem stuff I've done for a long time, so you may notice that the sub badge is also a Dark Flyer as a chess piece.
Succumb to sloth!
So when I was considering a avatar mascot character, Darkfire was kind of the obvious choice. Alright, well we killed their thieves, which will make things less annoying to deal with after.
As it was meant to be.
When they ram into us again, they're gonna get creamed. And Elaine is still stuck not getting through those barricades. Fantastic.
The Cornian militia fights. Who's my target? Right.
What are your orders, my prince? At once.
You got orders for me? I'm going.
Bold of you to stand against me.
Impressive.
I'm here.
A little rough there.
I'll heal you.
Level 2.
Return to
Huh.
us.
Oh, I guess because 2
I
fireballs
hope you
hit.
saw that.
Serves them right.
At your service. At once.
Try to snipe that so they don't get reinforcements from both towns. Swordfire's opening by KOing 2 thieves is so brutal. I know, right?
Careful, you may get burnt.
It's not personal.
I love how that guy still came at us with his 1 hit
Not so
point.
useless now, am I? I never doubted myself.
I'm here.
What are we doing?
I see.
On it.
So that's what happened to them.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon.
Splendid.
Oh, there was an item under that barricade, I see.
Your
Sneaky.
ability ends here. Together now! We ride!
Light. Yeah. Easy now.
I'm ready. Understood. Bold of you to stand against me.
Swordfires are a little worse against these guys, though. You'd be annoying and ask another question. Nah,
A little
asking
praise,
questions
please.
isn't annoying. I'm glad you're curious. So feel free to not answer. You're curious about the bird knight archer looking avatar. Did I draw that? I did, in fact. I'm glad you think that's well done. It's actually from a really dumb joke I did. Because it's a robin in Robin's Plagueon coat. So it's Robin.
Did you see that, Mother?
Well, I'm glad you like it. It's definitely not the best artist, but I've developed enough where I can at least manipulate pencils to do things that I wanted to. I'm unfortunately very specialized as far as mediums go. It's been a little bit of a point of frustration for me because I have tried to get into digital before and I was just not very good at it.
Give in!
Enfeeble!
And at that point, I didn't have as much time to put into it as I had to put into my
Your strength
my pencil abilities, because I'd basically put, I don't know, I want to say close to like 5-6 years of dedicated work into my pencil work. So having to start over again with digital, I guess it's not completely starting over, but
The royal family.
starting over to a decent amount was kind of frustrating. Seems like a very different skill set, to a degree, yeah. Because as far as I can see, the fundamentals are generally still the same, but there's a lot of tools that I just was not familiar enough with, and I didn't have the time to become familiar with them. Damn, this guy's gonna secure the fort again and start spawning reinforcements.
Do you need something?
Rolf, come over here.
Right.
No holding back.
These guys are about to have a very unfortunate time.
Steady on!
Go on!
Be gone!
Ooh, nice. Roderick actually hit that. Kind of rare that he lands a hit on any of the scouts.
Yep. How's that for good? Never stood a chance.
Have I ever considered doing commission drawings? I did for a bit. I actually tried to do a little bit of it, but the market for that kind of stuff is really saturated if you're not doing digital. And even if you are doing digital, it's still pretty saturated. It's kind of rough. It's not something that someone with my skill set would really want to try to do.
About time.
Let's see, do we want to...
What are we doing?
Let's fall back behind Miriam here and try to rest so we're not on
Be there
one
before
stamina.
you know it.
It's the problem with the Griffin Riders. They're my most useful units, but the forest stamina is a little bit killer.
I wager we can use this.
You face me. Another step forth.
Yeah, it would be definitely more as a hobby if I were doing that. But even so, even the hobbyist commissions is a pretty competitive market. Surprisingly so. Because when I was into that type of stuff, I used to go to conventions where people would do like active commissions over the weekend in the artist alley. And it was some pretty cutthroat undercutting. People were not really getting great money for the effort they were putting into for those commissions.
Want to keep going? Lay down!
The win is ours!
So I try not to be too picky when I get pricings from artists when I'm commissioning them.
Not a chance!
Well, we got away with not taking too much damage there. So we should get this on the next attack.
Careful, you may get burnt.
A regrettable end.
I hope you saw that. I never doubted myself.
Oh, I guess maybe they're not taking the command post and they're just rushing us? How foolhardy.
For the liberation.
About time. What are your orders, my prince? At once.
Face me and be cut down.
Yeah, the hourly wage definitely seemed pretty bad for them.
So hurt.
My training's paid off. It seems you've misjudged me. I stand ready, sir.
Do we have... Of course, Chloe's nowhere close here to help revive.
Who's my target?
once we beat up these reinforcements, I'll push in with Prim and see what Hilda has to say. She'll probably try to kill us, but you know. If you're a fan of those kinds of things, wherever you go, travel, you always try to check out the local art scene, and you always end up finding sketches / photos, paintings, drawings, ceramics, or encaustics to spend money on. It's hard not to appreciate the one kind of art and appreciation for the craft skill. I'm glad you feel that way. So I definitely
I expect to win.
I definitely get the impression that maybe I need to use a revival here. Well, actually no, in the fort we're okay. If we lose, it doesn't cause us to wait. But I get the impression that a lot of people aren't aware, like, as with a lot of things, they're not aware of how much work goes into things.
Quiet down now.
And treat it about as such. I guess his wait time is halved. By now, the enemy isn't affected by that whenever they have stuff in watchtowers.
In the name of the liberation.
I'm ready. Understood.
This one may prove difficult.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Regrettable end.
Not bad.
Nice try.
There's a good parting blow.
It's settled.
The labor and time intensive, and it takes so much practice, you always feel like it's worth the money. You may also appreciate it a bit more since you do not have the dexterity or vision or creativity to create that. Or create like that. So you're happy you can at least be a patron and enjoy it as a non-creator. Well, that's sweet of you, for sure. Oh, that actually swapped him into the watchtower. I didn't realize that's what that could actually do.
Heading there now.
That's funny.
I won't go down without a fight.
Yeah, Rolf can clean them up because his mobility will keep them ahead.
Do you realize who you defy?
That's interesting that it's called ground counter. And then it tried to counter my flying unit with that.
Was never in doubt. Vanquished. Your will shall be done. I depart anon.
A chance to earn some praise.
Ugh. This looks like they're gonna beat up Mina. That's okay though, we have a campfire here, or we can use the healing special.
This should help.
Oh no, they got Aramis instead.
Not so useless now, am I? Did you see that, Mother? What do you need? I thank you. I'll make my mark. Of course.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
I never miss my target.
At least critical will do just enough to not do one. So her opening is not completely useless. Shaman can definitely be pretty gross on the enemy team. Not that they're not gross on our team, but for the enemy, they can just spam formations with Shaman. Whereas we have to cough up a whole bunch of honor if we want to have multiple squads with them.
Do you need
Since
something?
we gotta shell out for the generics.
We've taken it as our own.
Try me. No surprise there.
All to protect my home.
You impressed? Do you see now? Who's my target? Heading there now.
What are your orders, my prince? At once.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Quiet down.
Leia gets revenge on the shaman.
They're beaten. Do you need something?
Okay, let's send Rolf back this way.
Understood.
Hilda! My own sister is trying to war with the rebels that defile our land. Somehow I can't find myself surprised. Listen to me, Hilda. I need to speak with you, alone. Come then, I'll hear whatever words you have to say. Oh, she isn't attacking us. Well, yet.
So, you've returned.
I have.
Come with me, Prim. Away from this plague-ridden place.
And forsake all those who suffer? They need the balm of faith, now more than ever.
I knew you would say that. But what can your unicorn do for them exactly? All of us stand equal before the maw of pestilence. Kings will perish just the same as beggars and thieves. And faith is but a bandage dressed upon a mortal wound. You saw what happened 6 years ago. How quickly this world can sink into turmoil without authority to guide it, without order.
Stop talking for a second and listen, Hilda. I've been looking into the source of this plague, and the people of the church actually found something.
Dun dun dun.
It was deep in the ruins not far from here. A vast array of poisons, each one more deadly than the last. That, and a stockpile of arms bearing the Zenoiran crest.
A valiant attempt to pin this on our benefactors. You should know better than to believe every whisper you hear on the wind.
This isn't some backstreet rumor. Go and see for yourself if you don't believe me.
Enough. Either you join me, or you leave. And should you aim to disrupt the order I fought so hard to maintain, I'll have to punish you just like all the rest.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna brawl.
Wait, please!
Definitely didn't think it was gonna be that easy, so, yeah, not surprised.
At your service.
I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I stand ready. Nowhere is too far.
Okay, we'll go in with Elaine first then.
Done.
Stronger than ever. The time is at hand.
Always feels weird when I do it for just one character, but
The path is set.
one first strike is often all we need anyway.
Your villainy ends here.
Let me help. You'd best make this count.
We do less damage, but we take less damage too,
Let me
doing
help.
it this way.
You'd best make this count.
I think I'd rather deal the extra damage.
Drape yourselves in the cloth of heroes, yet threaten our fragile order with every step. 'Tis a crime I swear you'll answer for. Rebel Commander, I'll not spare you my judgment.
So be it. Zenoira's cruel grip on this land ends here.
Nice hit.
Not looking great.
Victory is assured.
No, I mustn't.
There you go. Picked off their healer. Should cause things to fall apart for them now.
Not looking great.
Forgive me.
Lightning Shaker, I see. I actually didn't look at her abilities there. But it uses multiple AP. Ah, because it attacks a row. Makes sense.
We march. To me.
I stand ready. Sir.
As you directed.
Standing by. Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Onward.
That lower ruins are taking forever to get to.
What are we doing? On it.
Come then.
getting her there.
No mercy.
Apparently we're not gonna hit here. Or, yeah, because I think the magic assist is the only thing that's gonna be doing damage.
Let me help.
Or,
You'd best make this. Let me help.
wait, what? It's 10 damage
You'd best
regardless?
make
I guess
this
she's
count.
probably gonna dodge the magic assist then.
Let's have some fun.
You won't live.
Better heal up.
Now. Be shielded. Grant them succor.
You're mine.
Better keep this going. I stand ready.
This'll be easy. Who's my target? Heading there now.
Oh, if Elaine doesn't get it, Rolf's gonna get him.
You got orders for me? Good call.
Property of the royal family.
You face me.
I'm here too.
You missed.
Ah, the double 74 miss on those magical assists.
Yeah. Submit. Let me.
There we go.
It seems I've let my fervor get the better of me.
Is that better?
On my honor as a knight.
Drinks are on me.
Right on for me, men. See this fragile order maintained. I'll convince you yet, Hilda.
Well fought.
We got her trident. Actually, the accuracy base is really nice. So even if Lightning Shaker never gets used, it's actually just a really good weapon. That should be all of them, Your Highness. Good. Issue a call for their general surrender. Elaine, I know. I'll decide on our next steps after I speak with her myself. I guess we missed that bottom command post, whatever it was, but oh well. Usually they're not, like, super integral items. Ooh, huge renown base. Love it. Damn,
I
looks
take
like
it
it
you're the leader of the rebels, then. Do with me as you will.
might be 1750 then, because that was definitely way over 1700 and didn't give me a you reached B renown.
But allow me to speak first, if I may. The matter is a grave one.
Our ears are yours.
If the people of this land flee for fear of violence, the disease that has tormented us without rest will spread elsewhere. I suggest you inform them they will not come to harm, and seal the trade routes in and out of the territory at once.
The casualties of this scourge pile high indeed, my prince.
Yes, Zenoira has gouged deeper scars than I expected. Chloe, do as she's asked.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Hey! Wait for me!
And
You speak with a liar's tongue, Prince. This talk of scars will only sow worry and hatred.
exit Lex, so, you know, you can't have him be actually relevant to these conversations.
If I may, madam. 6 years passed. Zenoira's conquest was halted at this very spot. Try as they could, there was no breaching Drakenhold's defenses. How then, nigh 5 moons later, did their forces grasp victory from the cold clutches of defeat?
The onset of the plague, of course. The affliction has spread its tendrils far and wide, always arriving but a moment ahead of Zenoira's advance. It's far too convenient to be coincidence.
As if I'd be swayed by such ludicrous tales. We've spoken long enough. If you plan to cut me down, I'd prefer you just get on with it.
Hilda, there's no foe more troubling than a skilled leader who commands the loyalty of her men. Were you to fight us till your dying breath, those who champion you would surely do the same. The Liberation can ill afford keeping such an enemy. But we would gladly count you as an ally instead.
You would count me a traitor. Whatever your claimed grievances with Zenoira, my trident stands ever loyal in her service. After all, I could never hope to preserve order in my ranks if I changed course with every shifting wind.
Then you leave me little choice. I shall see you relieved of that trident and retained under our supervision until the disease is driven back once and for all.
So be it. Now come. There'll be no point in barring the roads if we don't do it quickly.
You cooked the most convoluted tactic you've made in this game so far and got to see every part of it play out in a mock battle just now, and that was satisfying. Nice. So we got a Carnot Spear. Hilda seems to have stationed herself in the ruins where her people were under quarantine. Maybe we could pay her a visit if we have the time. I could give it to Adele, then move the Black Iron Spear to someone else. As much as I'd like Hodrick to have a little more attack, I feel like the tanking stats from this spear make me want to stick with it. So maybe I get the Black Iron to Gloucester, or not Gloucester, Renault. Quarantine Unicron Corvid Overlord. Oh dear. Hey, the Zenorans weren't so bad after all. Not that I'm mad at you for freeing us, of course. Me and my pal here work the mines, but it's been hard to keep things going, what with all the battles taking place. Even though the Liberation's taken over, the town's still sealed off like always. Well, a priestess named Scarlet managed to get a list of names of the people still under quarantine. And my son's on that list, alive and kicking. I've never been this happy in all my life. We've been taking a close look at everyone who comes and goes, and anyone showing signs of illness gets turned away, no questions asked.
You won't find
Ah, of course, we can buy Gravekeeper's boots in a plague land. Very funny. Liberator's bracelet, banishing pursuit. I see. The debuffs the enemy. Interesting, but I don't think I paid 10k for that right now.
Be waiting.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. You got a deal. Your coins won't.
Damn, don't quite have enough unsullied timber. Maybe we'll find some here. This old bridge, this old bridge finally started to run like the rest of us. I'd love to get it fixed and all, but there's just one problem. I don't have the wood. Reckon 3 Drachia boards should do the trick, though. Think you can scrounge it up for me? Ah. I guess since it's a wooden bridge, we're not allowed to use our stonemasons. Do your worst. We'll never surrender, adoptee. But who? What? Oh, okay. Adoptee is... Adoptee is the place. I'm like, who is adoptee? Basically nothing to loot on this side. We gotta be like 9 short. I'm pretty sure someone said this before, so whatever. Also that. I guess they're just repeating tooltips across all these units so that in an effort to make sure the player doesn't miss any of the tooltips. Blaine.
Is there something I can help you with, Hilda?
Yes, but voiced scene. Begone, fellow brigands. I am the savior of this continent, the Lord of Justice, the bringer of peace, but mostly I'm here for wood. Where's the lumber? Exactly.
I wanted to thank you for seeing my wyvern back safely.
Of course. We'd been looking after it as best we were able, but I was told the worm would heed none but you.
He is as blindly loyal as I am, yes. Prim, it was all there, just as you said. Proof of their foul experiments, buried in the darkest depths of those ruins. Everything's grown quite clear to me now. Zenoira has brought this misery upon our land.
Thank you for trusting me, Hilda.
And you, say you win, and cast off the chains that bind this land. What next? What becomes of Drakenhold?
We fight on. Not only for the sake of this kingdom, but for lasting order that rings out across Fevrith.
Order, That reminds me, that army of yours is little more than a disheveled tangle of limbs. You'll need far more agile battalions if you'll have any hope of overcoming Zenoira's might. Maybe you can start with one led by a talented worm rider.
Yoink.
If such a rider is offering to join, we would be lucky to have her. You'll make a fine addition, Hilda.
I suppose I could be persuaded then.
Baka. Took longer to get a Wyvern Knight than I thought it would. It's good to be joining you, Elaine. I'm so happy, Hilda, and relieved more than anything. Just as long as you don't expect me to go easy on you. You may be my sister, but you'll have to work like all the rest. Hehe, still strict as always, I see. So I guess Deflect is just a default skill for the Wyvern. That's pretty cool. Might have to look at making that other squad. I don't think I have a good place to put her, but I definitely want her as a unit. We could put together her, Liza, and Gloucester. Maybe add Rosalind. I think we put off using her long enough. I've kind of started realizing that recruits seem to scale, so that's probably why she only joined at level 10 despite her encounter being level 15. So we'll probably want to catch her up a little bit. Wyvern's better than Pegasus. For one-on-one duels, probably. Or I guess in this case it'd be Wyverns versus Griffins. The Griffins have the row attack, which can be really nasty. I think we'll go to battle for Plain next. The Liberation Army sets out to defeat Bellamore and free Fort Plain from Black Talon rule. Oh, I see. I guess it's been a while since we last encountered Black Talons. Okay. Sword Fighter and Thieves. Nothing but Arbalists.
The Cornian militia fights off. Do you need something? Understood.
You've made the right call. What is it? Is that all?
Not sure if we need to deploy a third squad. But then again, what else would we do? I guess I could deploy Ox as either support or to actually attack stuff.
My moment has finally come. What do you need? Of course. They seek to attack me.
Their weapons are trained on us.
Wait, what? 2 in a row? Excuse you?
Try me.
Parting
No
swing
surprise
40%.
there. Do you see now? Who's my target? Heading there now.
You dare challenge me?
Enfeeble! Lethargy takes you! Your strength failed!
Billy tinkers with towers. These are defending tactics even mimic the fraction of the power, which is belly dancers. Yes.
Go on then. As if I could lose.
There you go. Easy cleanup.
That's what you get. Watch what royalty can do. I'm off. What's next?
Careful, you may get burnt.
Wait, impale. I guess there's a level 15 one I forgot to check the AI on.
You'll be okay.
Flame! Burn! A little praise, please.
What's on PP if the target is defeated? I see. Guess that's fine under normal circumstances, but... if we're facing scouts, I definitely want to still have a Muse Keen Edge. Did Leia get far enough for that? Nope. Needs a bit of work.
Bold of you to stand against me.
You need more Lapis pendants, don't we all?
I'll heal you.
I hope you saw that.
I've grown stronger.
I never doubted myself. I'll make my mark. I'll see what I can do.
What is it?
Now that we're not gonna get barraged by that.
I'm ready. Understood. I'll pierce you clean through.
I do find it interesting that the toxic throw will still poison, despite the damage negation.
It's settled.
You don't stand a chance.
Your body grows heavy. Enfeeble.
I'm here to help.
It just Berenice sings.
As it was meant to be. As expected of Cornian loyalty. A little closer to my former strength.
Focus sight. Make allies' next attack a true sight. Interesting.
A paltry effort.
Really, we only took 8 seconds on that in terms of what the timer did. I feel like we waited around longer than that to take the watchtower down. Finally, be renowned. Now I assume I'm gonna go broke on honor for promotions or whatever. Which is kind of why I didn't want to just jump in and build that 8th squad right away. Black Towns have got Zenora backing them up, which makes them tough as hell. You did good to send them backing. A word, Your Highness. You may now promote our soldiers to advanced versions of the original classes. I suggest we make for the nearest fort and bring even greater strength to the Liberation's ranks. We got some strong mercenaries waiting here at the fort. You better hire some if you want to keep winning battles. Okay, before we promote, I want to change up Rihanna's priority here. Let's do... I don't think there's any AI for the target is. Excuse me, if we're buffing an attacker. Because I'm pretty sure target here will refer to whoever we're putting the focus sight on. So I guess what we can do here is focus sight. Scouts present. And then focus sight. Flyer is present. That should do it. It's not going to be perfect, but I think that should approximately get us what we're looking for. Promotions! You can spend honors to promote a character to the advanced version of the base class. Yes, Joseph told us that. You know, will boost their stats, allow them to learn new skills, and permanently increase their base AP and PP. Oh boy. This makes us cavalry too, which will be great for Clive's buff, but maybe not so good for flyers attacking us. Huh. It costs more the higher level we are? Oh, I guess it must be modified by class. Or maybe it's just class in general. Okay, well, I feel like we can't not promote the main character.
I must never yield.
Elaine, as he continues ending his friendship with Lex to join Cavlan. Wait, hold on a second. Elaine really is Seliph, isn't he? Or Lex has the lowest promotion cost, I know, right? I guess technically Chloe does too. Although I'm quite fascinated that Lex can promote despite being level 9. So I guess there's apparently no level requirement. Before we go just throwing this at anyone, let's look at the costs. Wow, so Sharon, or not Sharon, Scarlet is super expensive for hers. Whereas a lot of the other magic users are significantly less expensive. Looks like all the special classes cost extra. Which adds extra value to, yeah, it's like Berengaria, who'd come promoted. Saves us a boatload of honor. No, I didn't even look at the skills. Look at the skill for... As the High Lord, Elaine can now ride his steed by pressing R. He'll move more quickly through the overworld top of steed. Aha! Hans! Before we do the other stuff, what do we got here? Spinning Edge. Attack a row of enemies, ignore 50% of target's defense, and grants user +1 PP if a target is defeated. Huh. Rapid Order. Ooh, all allies at the start of battle gain 20 initiative. I see. Become what you must. Become the Overlord of Haunts. Yes. How could we not? It's pretty much in the title, even. Innocent Ray, attack a row of enemies with magic, removes all targets to buffs. Or buffs. Nice. Although that requires it to be level 30. Saint's Barrier. Alright, see, it's basically Royal Guard, but applied to an ally. Divine Blessing. Grants all allies HP regen and plus 10% defense. All this sounds pretty good. Although I'm not sure if it merits being 50. Defender attacks a single enemy, grants user plus 50% physical defense, and grants user +1 PP if the attack hits. See, like, Defender is really good for Fighter. And unlike Warding Slash, doesn't have anti-synergy. Provoke. Force a row of enemies to focus attacks on the user. Grants the user plus 50% guard rate. I don't know. With Fighter durability, that sounds like a good way to get knocked out. Stone Spear, attack all enemies with piercing strike, plus 50% potency if the user is buffed. Aha. And cavalry targets cannot guard. So this is basically just better long thrust. Active Gift. Grants an ally +1 AP. I see. 50% guard rate might help. Yeah, I guess if you can stack accessories and a good shield enough. As long as the enemy's not attacking you with, like, guard bind and stuff, it might be okay. Yeah, Provoke provided itself 50%. So, you want to find a way to stack up to 50 without it. Otherwise, I feel like without 100% block rate, you're just asking to get creamed. Great Shield grants user plus 50% physical defense and plus 2 PP. I see. I think I understand why that's a level 30 ability. Row cover. Cover a row of allies with a medium guard. I see. Could be handy. It helps alleviate the problem where heavy cover doesn't seem to be able to protect everyone. Definitely tempted to do Hudrick. And of course, Clive or any of the others are always a temptation. Like the horses, or I guess regular knights. I'm not just sure about Radiant Knights, I'll have to look at what they've got. Okay, this is pretty much just the same as we're now. Shadow Bite. Attack a row of enemies, inflicts blindness, initiative -20, and evasion -20. I see. I like that. It's gonna be a huge pain when the enemy starts bringing rogues against us, though. Active Steel, attack a single enemy and steal their AP. Nice. Definitely understand why that one's a level 30 as well. Sneaking Edge, attack a single enemy with a first strike, inflicts Guard Seal and Passive Seal. Okay. Well, I guess rogues say, hey, you see those new toys Spider just got? Well, sucks to be you. Widebreaker, attack a row of enemies, inflicts physical defense -30%. Potency +50 against the buff target. Or targets. 2 AP is kind of steep, though. Frenzied Strike. Counterattack a single enemy. Inflicts physical defense -15. Warhorn. Make all allies attack skills unguardable. Oh, that's nice, though. Damn, though. Both of the higher level skills cost multiple PP or AP. So I feel like... I feel like Viking absolutely needs a ton of AP or PP boosting gear, or else it's just not going to be functional with its high level stuff. I've neglected running Travis a lot recently, but there's so much interesting stuff I can do with how versatile the kit is. Just most of it isn't doing damage. Yeah. Row shot. I see. I guess I shouldn't be surprised for it to go single dual row. Although the 2 AP costs a little yikes. Pursuit. I see. Okay. I'm not sure how helpful that'll be against, say, if I have a melee attack flyers and he falls up there, because he's not going to have Eagle Eye on the pursuit shot. Counterattack a single enemy. 100 potency versus flying targets. I guess that counterattack is only 50 potency normally, so it's kind of weak. So I suppose that's to make sure that it doesn't completely suck against flyers. Berserker Grand Smash. Oh, and Mounting Charge. Wow, they locked 2 active abilities behind the promotion for this class. Yikes. So restore 30% hit points to the user, grants the user plus 30% physical attack. And Grand Smashes attack all enemies, plus 50 potency if the user is at 100% hit points. So basically just better wide smash with... Well, actually, no. It's... Or no, yeah, it is better wide smash because it hits all 6 targets, or I guess all 5 targets. I don't think they can have 6. At the cost of an additional AP. Berserk. Consume all PP to grant the user +1 AP. This user will survive 1 lethal blow. Okay, I can get behind that. Except I'm not using Bruno, but it's definitely an agreeable ability. Sacred Heal, moderate HP to a row of allies, removes targets to buffs. I guess Parting Resurrection is... Yeah, but I guess Parting Resurrection is something that Bishop gets inherently, which means that that staff that Prim has is going to be less useful once she gets the promotion. Oh man, Griffin Rider also getting saddled with super expensive active attacks. I do like the Unguardable though. Fatal Dive, attack a column of enemies with Piercing Strike, deals 50% or damage equal to 50% of the user's hit points. And this attack cannot critical. Ah. That's a very weird ability. Aerial Smite, attack a row of enemies, cavalry cannot guard. Grants the user -1 AP if a target is at 100% hit points? What? I feel like these promoted abilities aren't very good. Griffin Glide, evade a single hit of a ranged attack, and then grants the user +1 AP. At least the Griffin Glide seems okay, but it's expensive. Because, like, I feel like something like this passive should be this expensive because ranged attacks are supposed to counter them. And they just get a evasion against it, but... eh. Ice Coffin. Attack a row of enemies with magic, inflicts freeze. So potentially huge crowd control. Quick Cast grants the user max initiative for their next action and -50% crit rate. Don't know how to feel about that. Feels very niche, I guess. You're not sure what to make of a lot of the 2 AP or PP skills. Yeah, I'm feeling the same here. Okay, Warrior, Rose Smash. This Rose Smash should screw your row of hoplites, is basically what it's saying here. Expensive, but I feel like this one actually merits it, because this would probably just kill the entire row of armored enemies. Enrage. Activates after an ally is hit. Okay, 20% attack and accuracy. I dig it. Heavy counter. Counterattacks single enemy. Ignores 100% defense versus armored targets. I see. So this does what I was trying to set up with Nina, except it actually pierces armor defense. I feel like armor or a warrior and knight kind of winning here as far as promotions. Thunder Strike. Attack of enemies with magic inflicts stun. Volcano attack a column and inflicts burn. I do feel like the row or column hits that inflict crowd control do kind of merit being extra if it is. But a lot of the other stuff, I don't know. Magic Pursuit. Follow up on a single enemy with magic. Okay. Wizard sounding kind of nice. Grants the user +1 AP and 40 accuracy with Concentrate. That also sounds pretty nice, but it's a little expensive too. How about Shaman? How crazy is Shaman gonna get here? Defensive Curse. Ooh. Both defenses -50 and Guard Seal. That's nasty. I do not look forward to fighting that. Compounding Curse makes the buffs 1.5 times more effective for a row of enemies. Gross. Cursed Swamp inflicts initiative -10 and evasion -30 on all enemies, and inflicts PP -1 to cavalry targets. You know, for that many debuffs, I think that merits 2 PP. Because that's crazy. Saint's Blade, attack a single enemy, +25 potency if the user is at 100%. Grants 1 PP if the attack hits. Otherwise, we get Row Barrier. It's a pretty good one. In theory. Because it's basically more PP efficient than individual magic barrier if we're getting hit by a huge row attack. It's Virginia's Brandish. Attack single enemy, ignores 50% of the target's defense, and grants user +1 PP if the attack hits. For an attack that's only 50 potency. Well, I guess it's 3 hits though, so it's effectively 150-ish. Not quite because of enemy defense, but it's also ignoring 50% of their defense. Iron Veil grants 50% guard rate and 30% physical defense to all allies. For 1 PP, that seems pretty good, honestly. Undying Will. Attack potency increases as HP decreases to a maximum of 100. Grants the ability to survive 1 lethal blow. Yeah, those 2 are pretty good passives. Okay, for Swordmaster, they get Meteor Slash, attack single enemy with a critical flurry. Oh, it's Astra. With a 30% extra crit rate. I guess it could be useful. But the 2 APs kind of, I don't know. Charged impetus grants user +1 AP and 50% critical damage. Seems okay, but 2 PP is probably too much. So I didn't look at Barony, so I guess we'll use Magellan to look at it. Bastard's Cross. Attack single enemy potency increases based on target's hit points to a maximum of 60. Huh. Curious ability. Vengeful Guard. Block an enemy attack with a medium guard. Grants the user +20% physical attack. And it stacks. I think I'd probably still want Following Slash, though. Full Force grants user +1 AP, 20% physical attack, and +20 initiative. That's almost a fair trade, I guess. So, Arbalest. Heavy Bolt. Attack single enemy. +100 potency if the user is in the front row. That's weird, okay. Yeah, sure, let's just put our archers in the front row. Aid cover. Cover an ally with a medium guard. Restores 25% to that ally. Huh. That's not something I expected on this type of unit. Huh. I suppose that's probably why it's called Shield Shooter. Dark Flame. Consume 30% of own HP to attack a row of enemies, +50 potency versus the buff targets, and inflicts burn. I guess the magic component means it should at least do some decent damage to physical enemies. Otherwise, 50 base physical potency is kind of blah. Yeah, there are a lot of abilities that convert 2 PP to an AP and a buff. Demonic Pact. Sacrifices 25% HP to grant the user +1 AP. That seems okay. Oof. More expensive flyer skills. Fire Breath, attack a row of enemies, inflicts burn. Actually, considering how nasty burn is, hitting 3 people with it actually might be worth 2 AP. Tempest Drive. Attack a column of enemies with a piercing strike. Cavalry targets cannot guard. Becomes true strike and critical if user is below 50% hit points. I didn't realize that this class was actually the Dark Knight. Dragon's Roar. Inflicts initiative -20 on all enemies. Might be worth the 2 PP. Because you're potentially hitting 5 targets with -20 initiative, which is kind of nasty. Alright, well, we're gonna give Armor to Clive.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Gonna have Podrick going before them with that much initiative. Okay, yeah. Kinda seems like it, huh? Speaking of which, I think I'm gonna promote Spodrick.
I've much room to improve.
Hey look, he's back to the class he was at the start of the game in the tutorial. Before inexplicably demoting. Although he's still 24 levels behind where he was. I think Chloe is a good cheap promotion too.
Take notes, Lex.
So now I've got 143. I kind of want to promote Florian, but it'd be almost entirely for the AP and PP because I don't know about these abilities. I think we do the fighters for sure. Or not fighters, warriors. Yeah, poor Lex. Hey, Kai.
A toast to strength.
Actually... Sylvie as well. Shaman's nasty.
I'll need to study this further.
To protect those who can't protect themselves.
We got 50. Who do you want to spend it on? I might just do Florian. Okay, he'll be Lex's strongest soldier fighting the good fight.
Hope you're paying me more for this.
I'm sure he appreciates it. Okay, well, we just burned all of our honor. The time to go earn more, I guess. Oh, I also never checked this area for resources. Although... I guess maybe there wasn't much, because we already have someone stationed over here. Yeah, I guess there wasn't much to get out of that, resource-wise. Rep. Can do Tormented Helm or move on with the main quest. I think I might do Tormented Helm first. Wait, hold on. Is this treasure map? I think it's showing me on the map. Or, no, I guess it's showing me, like, far, far away from it. Okay. I thought for a second we were, like, right there, but whatever. I'll just go do this then. What's the protagonist looking like, by the by? Took out that classic sword and shield, or has he become something special too? He's basically a Hans. He promoted to High Lord, so very stereotypical paladin-ish. Crazy how Lane got a horse and he suddenly found ways for him to contribute again, huh? Fancy that, right? Oh hey, resources. Lane's team just coming out here swinging. Alright, let's see how they do with their promoted classes.
We can do this!
Crushed. He's got a horn too, you wonder why. Nah, there's no possible explanation for that, right? Another mysterious circle. There's a strange carving on this monument here. Great, another one. I guess we're just not book smart enough. My father was suspected of having the plague and taken away to Lord Gislin's manor. Bum bum bum. This area is off limits due to the outbreak of the plague. Turn back if you value your help. My brother fell ill one day and got carried off to the Lord's manor. It wasn't until later I received word of his death. I saw him again after that, I swear it, walking the land in the dead of night. I tried calling out to him, but he just kept walking south. It was like he didn't even hear me. Not the zombies. We're rounding up plague victims here. Stay back if you don't want to catch nothing. An unknown plague ravages the Chove region, and any who fall ill are quarantined within the Lord's manor. Upon hearing that none of the infirm have returned alive, Elaine agrees to slay the cruel lord. Let's get him.
Lord Gislaine, sir. Another village has succumbed.
Then you know what must be done. Gather them into the holding pens, the fit and the infirm alike. Both will be of use to us.
Is that wise in this downpour, sir? Some of the inhabitants have grown quite frail.
The march of progress ever demands new feet to walk it. There can be no tests without subjects, and those unwilling to sacrifice will never know the sublime beauty of discovery.
I assure you, I wouldn't complain were a few pitiful souls to perish in transit either.
Sir Baltro.
Come to glean more corpses, have you? Take what you will. We've enough rotting flesh to satisfy even your ravenous want for death. Though, not for long, perhaps. This may be the final slew I'm able to offer.
Then the experiments are proving successful.
That's not for you to know. Now, have you come to collect? Or do you simply wish to interrogate us instead?
Neither. Those who defy Zenoira's rule draw close to your lands. His Majesty would see them tossed like all the rest upon your mountains of carrion.
The rebels? Here? No. I've come too far to let my work fall unfinished.
You've little need to worry. My men are yours to command in the battle ahead.
A welcome gift, and one I'll gladly accept. Tatiana, stay here and ensure the experiments continue as scheduled.
Yes, my lord.
Guards, rally the defenses. We depart anon.
Gislaine has completed the cure, has he? It was only a matter of time, what with all the vital support I've thrown at his back.
Your hubris knows no bounds, wretch. One as revolting as you is unfit to stand in the company of Lord Gislaine. Only by his word have I let your presence go unimpeded. Now go. Gather the dead and be quit of this manor before you drain my patience any further.
They seem like good buddies. Our aim in this battle lies in defeating Gislaine, the lord of the region. And while their force primarily consists of cavalry units, they appear to bear magic wielders as well. Take caution, my friends. Well, unfortunately for them, I have Radiant Knights. It is a welcome addition, having Sir Baltro's men amongst our ranks, but I can ill afford a prolonged struggle. It would seem I must take the field myself. Tatiana should be more than capable of guarding the town in my absence. And any rebels we're able to capture will serve as fine specimen for our noble research. Right, noble, that's the word for it. Suspicious bridge. Also, he doesn't have a ton of forces here, so there's almost assuredly like 3 or 4 dudes in the forest. And probably gonna spawn extra crap behind us.
Ours.
Oh, and I guess our stamina went down because we promoted into a cavalry unit from an infantry. Hilarious. Oh, we got an accessory slot. I don't know if we've actually got anything to fill these with right now. We might have to buy more stuff later. Because we can put Chloe's charm back on her. Sure, let's do that. Why not? That should cover everyone I promoted. Actually, wait, Selby. There we go. Gang to have the extra valor point generation with cab movement. Good times, yes. What is our mobility now? Yeah, 237. We go zoom.
Where's my prey? What are we doing? I'm going.
We march.
The enemies just like instantly die. Almost feel bad for them. Almost.
You've made the right call. Watch what royalty can do. I'm off.
Now then, the time is at hand. The path is set.
Been waiting for this.
Alright, good night, Brittle Empress. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
I'm even better than Clive now.
Knew that was coming.
Your villainy ends here.
Victory is assured.
These veterans are still kind of tanky. Taking 3 hits to kill.
A fine bout. We march. To me.
The Cornian militia fights on. Do you need something? Right.
Come then.
Together now. We ride.
Yeah, I guess we got the cavalry boost now, so it's not any trouble killing the mages.
Well fought. The time is at hand. Your villainy ends here.
We can do this.
Easy now. I can't fail my sacred mission.
Scarlet's actually caught up now.
A fine bout.
No holding back.
Believe.
Steady on.
You've got this.
How embarrassing.
This is just so brutal.
Yep. In service of the crown.
Not even worth bragging over.
Who's my target? Understood.
What is it? Is that all?
You got orders for me? On it. About time.
Oh yeah, Season Call 2 now, so buffs an area.
Do you need something? Right.
This is about to get very silly.
Fortune smiles upon us.
Just the blessing I deserve.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Be over in a sec.
I'll brook no interference, rebel curs.
Whatever you say.
Don't despair!
Go on!
Be gone!
Huh? You've got this!
Don't.
All my work to curb Death's march, only to perish in his modest hands.
Disgusting.
We'll take them all on.
Doesn't even feel fair for the enemy, I know, right?
Never stood a chance.
Angel Hunter's Buckler. There's no way this is the end, though. It feels like it should turn into a zombie apocalypse.
I presume you're the ghastly lord responsible for this plague and its death-strewn offensive.
You would accuse me of diffusing such evil through my own lands? Me, who at last stands on the precipice of seeing it eradicated once and for all? A shame. I'd hoped to welcome the occasion myself one day. But I suppose that honor falls to Tatiana now. At long last, my love, I come to join you once more.
Another corpse for the pile, huh?
What?
A fortuitous thing, that. Were his cure made manifest, all my hard work spreading this pestilence would be for naught.
Get back here!
Oops. Lord, you slain, fallen in battle. No, I refuse to believe it.
What are we doing? I'm going. Be taking that. You got orders for me? On it.
Yeah, grab that, or get that guy before he can get to the ballista, hopefully. Who else do you want to deploy? Also, we should probably look at Tatiana and see what she does. Resurrection. So she's just a cleric in a mask, I guess. I thought it was gonna be a whole different class.
What are we doing?
My moment has finally come.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
You dare challenge me?
Enfeebled! You're mine! Your strength!
My magic is... with all the might of the royal family.
I won't hold you back.
That's what you get. I won't disappoint. I'm off.
What do you need?
To the skies! Nowhere is too far. At once.
We're probably not actually gonna beat them there.
You got orders for me?
Do you need something? Right.
What is it? Is that all? I stand ready. At your service. Understood.
We march. Onward.
I'll make my mark. Of course.
I've made it. I'm here.
What's
I've
next?
arrived.
Been waiting for this.
Yes!
I should probably change Chloe to using that magic attack all the time. His long thrust feels like it doesn't really do any damage anymore.
Go on!
And probably because of the spear she's using.
I shall protect you. I am your shield.
What a joke.
Yep.
Knew that was coming.
Cavalry Girl plus Wild Rush plus Keen Call is just mean. Yeah, a little. But only a little.
I stand ready.
Excellent.
What do you want now?
At once.
About time. Be there before you know it. Made it.
Should we actually got these runes. See if anything is up there. We go zoom, even in the forest. The hell was that? So, they hope to catch us off guard by traversing the forest. Fools. Now then, strike at them while their ranks are in disarray. I mean, we weren't. We were just trying to go for the thing. But sure, whatever.
I won't disappoint.
I think they managed to miss picking up a lane there.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
How's that for good?
What is it?
You got orders for me?
And so much potential assists from enemies there, though. It's a good thing Virginia's leading the charge. She won't be messed up too badly by that.
Simple.
I never miss my target.
Be over in a sec.
Try me.
Face me and be cut down.
Want to keep going? Not bad.
Onward!
Not a chance.
My training's paid off.
Good.
Ooh, 6,000 gold? Sure, why not?
No mercy. I won't give in.
At least try.
Lay down!
Not finished yet.
I'm here to help. Better keep this going. Dead and buried. Nowhere is too far.
You know, we're gonna just
Who's my
hold
target? Heading there
position
now.
around the
I'm
ballista
I'll see what I can do.
until we've thinned out their assists, because that's a lot of assists. Aside from
what
Virginia,
royalty
she can probably go in and not care.
I'm off. Kneel before me.
I'll support you.
Ever weaker. Go on then.
works.
How shall I proceed? To me.
Do you need something? Understood.
You don't stand a chance.
I'm here too.
Nice try. Vigor fades.
This is for you, enfeebled!
Come here! Your strength.
You're mine!
I'm here to help. With all the might of the royal family. Is anyone surprised? I stand ready. Thank you.
What are we doing?
I won't disappoint. Is that all? Nowhere is too far. At once.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
You'd be able to
What do
push
you
in
need?
now.
Of course.
This is very spammy though.
Kneel before me.
Line of enemy, Sigurd engage. Nice guy game.
Ever weaker.
Quiet down! This is for you!
My magic is
Your strength.
Come here!
Yeah, or there's several skills that are like it that hit an area of effect. I tend to not use them because they're very expensive, but
as if I could lose.
there's probably a few fights where I had like 7 or 8 valor where I could have
Can't
used
wait for
them.
my next fight. A paltry effort.
Here we don't have a whole ton to spare, so
Vexing
we're
indeed.
holding back a bit.
I'll pierce you clean through. No surprise there. There's always more to learn.
Just knocking them down like that is
That
so
went
funny.
better than I expected.
Okay, we can do pursuit, but I think I want to only do pursuit if there are no wires present. Actually, no flying enemies and no scout enemies. If that's the case, then sure, let's do pursuit.
Do you need something? Right.
At your service. Sir.
That appears to be a magic mine, Your Highness. Such devices explode when anyone approaches, inflicting damage upon all units in the surrounding area. Though naturally, a flying unit such as my own can bypass it without worry. I'm so glad they told us about this after we got hit by one.
My lance grows ever sharper. Try me.
Oh well, hey, by the way, there's mines there. No, you don't say.
It's settled.
Diligence pays dividends.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you. Do you see now? I'm ready. Heading there now.
You got orders for me? What are we doing?
Florian just murders the crap out of her.
About time.
There, do this. Look what I found. Done.
I've arrived.
I'm here.
Lord Gislaine is slain at your hand. The kind man who gave me a home when none other would. Prepare to pay for taking him from me.
Been waiting for this.
I'll preserve this place and our research with my very life. Do you want to die?
Yeah.
Don't despair!
You've got this.
Be gone!
Oh, didn't actually one-shot the Berserker,
My lord.
or the Gladiator. But we did one-shot Tatiana.
I can help. We'll take them all on.
Nice doing, big guy. See how much good it did you. Indeed.
Never stood a chance.
Not sure if I actually want to equip this on anyone. Ooh, we can promote one other person.
Lord Gislaine, how could you take him from me?
What have you found?
Horrors taking form, my prince. The jail is rife with corpses of the townsfolk in every which corner.
Likely victims of the plague. Tell our men to stay well clear of its walls.
But of course.
Rumors speak of your lord using his own people for dark experiments into the plague that sweeps this land. What say you?
That you're a band of benighted fools if you believe such tripe.
Come on, Elaine. There's only one way to find out what he was up to. We've got to search the manor.
You won't disturb Lord Gislane's research. Not while I still draw breath.
Then perhaps you'd be willing to serve as our guide instead. Tell us everything that's transpired here, Tatiana. Please.
This manor is where Lord Gislane conducted his research.
Whoa, she looks like she hasn't slept in about 5 years.
You know, I was expecting some kind of horrible monster under that mask.
Lex, please. This isn't the time.
Turns out you're just a regular girl.
It was years ago that this horrific illness first emerged, swept through our populace like the fiercest wildfire. Lord Gislane's wife was among the victims. He was never quite the same after that. So intense was his contempt for the plague, he made it his sole mission in life to find the cure. Even if it meant enlisting the services of a monstrous necromancer.
And thus, Gislane victimized his own people for his experiments, then proffered their vacant bodies before this necromancer.
What a swell guy.
You misjudge him. My lord studied every method, every medicine in his quest to rid the world of this plague. Absent a clear answer, he had little choice but to craft hypotheses and pursue them to their natural conclusions. No solution could be discarded without explicit proof of its faults, nor could any be affirmed as truly effective.
Such excuses are lost on the dead.
Their sacrifices were not in vain.
You imply he found a cure?
Not completely. The texts he was given were rife with half-truths and outright lies alike. But the seed is there, and it can grow if you only let me water it. Please, the answer is finally within arm's reach.
A cure would be most welcome indeed, were this disease to befall our army. Though, should it mean allowing such ignominious research to continue unabated? What say you, my prince?
Feel like we're supposed to allow the experiments to continue. Because we're eventually almost certainly gonna get hit by it when we fight whatever his name is again. Or I guess for the first time, we technically only fought what I presume to be his pawns. He's probably the guy who's actually controlling everything.
You have my trust, Tatiana. Take up the duty Gislane held so dear and see it through to the very end.
What about the rumors? Buying into this thing's not gonna reflect on us too good.
We meet them head on. As long as the sick are treated with dignity and honor, that tide will turn. In the end, these studies are meant to benefit all who call Fevrith home. If he was even half the man you claim, that was Lord Gislane's intention from the very beginning.
Am I to face no sentence?
Our enemy here is Zenoira, not you.
You only mean to shackle me in their stead.
The liberation exists to grant freedom, not oppress the downtrodden further.
In that case, I'd like to exercise my freedom to join you on that journey.
What about your cure?
To be candid with you, it's almost finished. Enough so that I needn't stay here myself. My men should be more than capable of handling the rest.
Why didn't you bring this up to begin with?
As for me, I'll take this opportunity to walk beside the men who robbed this world of Lord Gislane's grace, to see what ideals he chooses to fight, and ultimately to die for. And when that moment inevitably arrives, to be the one to sound the death knell myself.
Come on. Only an idiot would let you...
Very well then.
Should have known that was coming.
Be warned, you may be awaiting my death a great many years. That, and you'll be expected to earn your keep in the meantime. Welcome to the Liberation, Tatiana.
I guess we get another cleric. Hooray. Black Iron Axe. Don't forget, Elaine, I'll be watching your every move. Let's see. Who wants a better axe? Maybe Fran? I think that Rose Knight axe is starting to get a little old, even though accuracy is really nice, though. Accuracy and initiative is kind of nice, but let's see. Black Iron is 3 more attack and 5% crit. Otherwise... I guess it'd be a straight upgrade for Mordon. Sure, let's do that then. Yeah, let's look at Tatiana. It's your basic cleric, but generally speaking, healers are pretty welcome in any squad. But she's apparently got an offensive growth type. That's curious. Totally pairs well with all that healing, right? A man named Hodrick freed my father just before he was meant to be put into quarantine. He's all better now, too. We owe much and more to the Liberation's efforts. Tatiana gave us detailed instructions on what remains to be done. We're able to concoct the remedy on our own now, so you can leave matters here to us. Sure, Lord Justine was walking away sick folks, but what else could he do, really? If you don't isolate a plague, everyone else suffers. Learned that when I was just a child, I did. Quarantine patients are being treated better now, but such things won't bring my brother back. It was the only family I had left. Town's grown lively again, thanks to you. Almost enough to forget what's happening here. Almost.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Valkyrie's partisan. Attack a column of enemies with a piercing strike, then inflicts PP -1. That could actually be kind of nasty. Wouldn't do any damage with 50 potency, but can mess up their turns.
Be seeing you.
Or I guess their passives.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
Which...
Come back, Sam.
That would probably really screw with like a gladiator cleric column.
Yeah, sure.
Because it would take away so much healing from them. Lord Giswain was a fine knight and able ruler, learned in manners both military and mundane. What could drive such a man to experiment upon his own subjects as though they were rats in a cage? I used to work for Lord Giswain myself. You can say whatever you want about him, but at least he paid me well. Great. Yeah, his experiments were a thing, but you know what? He's a well-paying boss. So we could do 2 people under at 30 or under. Which is actually, I think, most of the squad. It, like, just excludes Scarlet, I think, at this point. And Scarlet and Fran, I think. And it would probably be... Yeah, Hilda would be... Hilda and the Radiant Knights, too. Or pretty much any other class. I think maybe at this point I should think about spreading them a bit so everyone has some promoted. Because these enemies are still unpromoted, which means that having a little bit of extra AP and PP will just give a unit a huge advantage. So let's see, Rolf's unit could use one. I guess Fran's unit already has Berengaria. Alright, maybe we just promote 2 people on Rolf's unit and then move from there for the other characters. I'm kind of interested in what Travis can do here. Although, actually looking at Shadowbite again, it's nasty, but it takes 2 AP, which is kind of annoying. Still.
You impressed?
All to protect my home.
Ooh, dual wielding. Fancy. Should this? Yeah, Bishop doesn't get any attack spells, so I'm really confused about Tatiana's growths. Oh right, it's just another strange carving. So a bunch of treasure there that I presumably can't get to without the powers from the carvings or whatever. Fine. Foul plague took my grandson from me. He had his whole life ahead of him, too. Heard the liberation was put, or has put an end to this, our cruel lord. Let's pray the plague is soon forgotten, or Plague 2 is soon forgotten to time. My countless thanks, Sir Elaine. Your actions here have saved us all.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Huh. Okay, I guess eggs in case we want to catch people up. I feel like the experience plus stuff is actually not super valuable because of the soft cap for being too far above the enemy. And it's possible there are staves she can equip for damage. But like, I feel like that's still kind of reaching for having her growths like that.
Be seeing ya.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Come.
I shall see it safe, Your Highness.
Yeah, I guess we can go tackle another prince. We actually thin things out a lot here. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting of the black market dealer. It's nighttime, so maybe let's go see him, see if he's restocked anything. Does higher magic increase healing? That's a good question. Star Wisp buff. This is all looking pretty the same. Okay, well, it was worth a look. Gilbert, having amassed an army within the walls of Baumratic Colosseum, now stands ready to retake its capital. But when Zenora approaches with an army of their own, he and Elaine must mount a defense. Witches sell swords and wyvernades, oh my.
Onward, men. We surround what remains of Drakenhold's meager forces, and finish them here and now.
Yes, not Anton.
We'll crush these rats in their own nest, and the rebels who've joined them too.
Prince Gilbert, there you are.
Ah, Leia. I was merely reminiscing for a moment. It feels scarcely appropriate to say, given the situation we find ourselves in. But I find it difficult to believe we prepare to fight arm in arm with the Cornian royal family.
I understand the emotion, Your Highness. After all, our kingdoms were locked in fierce rivalry for what seemed like centuries.
When Cornia fell to Galerius, my father hailed it as a precursor to our long-awaited ascendance. And the only reason he granted Virginia asylum was so that he could marry her off to my brother Ludwig. All part of some grand scheme to annex Cornia after he'd thwarted Zenoira. But we both know how the war effort went. My father lost his life in the battle, and Ludwig remains missing even now.
Oops.
Ascendance indeed.
Your Highness,
What, is that it? Things were just getting good.
Behind me.
I do like that it took her promotion into account. So She is wearing her Swordmaster uniform and she's using her Swordmaster stance.
Identify yourself this instant!
Name's Amalia. You wanna try me, girl? 'Cause I've been itching for a fight all day long. Too easy.
Can you stand, Leia?
I'm not finished yet.
Amalia, was it? State your purpose here.
Easy. I'm not gonna eat you. I heard there's a coliseum here. Fancy old place where all the strongest warriors can test themselves. Was hoping you'd open it back up again.
I can do that. Under one condition. A legion of Zenoiran soldiers descends on this city as we speak. Should you join the battle to defend it, and should we emerge with our lives, I would be more than glad to reopen the Coliseum.
Deal. Just know, I'm gonna hold you to it.
Okay. Allow me to share what intelligence our scouts have gathered. That's a few enemies. Zenora's primary force marches from Castle Soldraga to the northeast. Meanwhile, a battalion of heavy infantry advances from the Fort Pritzwas to the northwest. Additionally, heavy armor, except it's heavy armor with a ton of witches behind them. Stragglers in the desert, huh? They don't give up easily, I'll hand them that. Looks like we got company from the west, too. Our enemy has amassed quite the army, indeed, yet we are not wholly defenseless ourselves. As I mentioned to you earlier, our catapults should prove effective in repelling the onslaught. Of course, they're rather difficult to aim, but few weapons can break enemy ranks as effectively as a well-hurled boulder. We've also placed barricades along the path, though I dare not expect they'll hold the enemy for long. All the same, they should slow their advance, at least for a moment or two. And the remaining barricades are yours to deploy, or position. Deploy them wherever you please. Now, to be frank, a resounding victory will be nigh impossible this day. Yet we can still deal a heavy blow to their morale, all while marking the start of our grand counteroffensive. Let us strike arm in arm, my fellow prince. We're defeated enough enemies to force a retreat. I guess it's not gonna tell me that. Kilbert, you didn't bring any gear? What is wrong with you? Pencil order, Grancel allies plus 20% attack. I see. So he's a buffer. Plus 100% guard rate, nice. Rapid order too. Do that. I don't... Well, I guess I can't assume he's not going to be fighting, but if we're doing well, his unit shouldn't fight, especially since they're all in bronze gear. Amalia, oh wow. No wonder Leia lost her. She appears to have a few stats. Have I decided on a tentative best girl so far? Not really. I see. Ruby and Sapphire pendants for the +2 AP and PP. Freeze immunity, stun immunity, 16 physical defense. Great sword. Wild kick. Ah, I see. If the enemy guards, then she comes in and takes advantage of it. That's funny. Especially since it's done in guard seal. Huh. Red Knot is a funny class. A Mega Shatter. And Hawkeye. Taking away enemy stamina. That doesn't sound super useful. I'm sure there's gonna be a niche where it's actually something, but... Well, I feel like Amalia's probably not gonna lose this front. 7 initiative? I mean... She's basically a super hoplet, so I'm not surprised by that. Anton is a vanguard, eh? So this generic archer. Well, I mean, it's re-assist. Can't complain.
Allow me.
Where's my prey? What are we doing? I'm going.
I suggest we think ahead.
Probably send Virginia's north.
You've made the right call.
These guys are all soul source. These.
What is it? I'm off.
Allow me.
The Cornian militia fights off. Do you need something? Right.
So I'll probably focus the catapult south, and then Virginia should be able to hold the bridge against these. I guess I can fire catapult north at some point, but it takes so long to reload, I'm not sure if we'll be able to do 2 shots before they get through the barricades. Virginia's your favorite character. You're not the first one to say that.
What do you want now?
I've arrived.
Not even worth bragging over.
Okay. I guess this is just, hey, do you want to use catapults to kill stuff a lot? Your favorite girl is not yet being recruited in the playthrough. You'll inform me of her excellence when the time comes. Alright. Frenzied Strike. Oh yeah, right, counterattack. Anton, sir, we're suffering heavy casualties. Stubborn fools. So be it. Continue the advance and cut those rebels down where they sit. They're stubborn. You know what? We should cannon fodder some more. That'll be totally the tactic that takes them down. It would seem we put a marked dent in their armor. Onward for Drakenhold. Come, Elaine. Try not to let them steal all the glory, huh?
I suggest we think ahead. Allow me.
Good on her way.
My moment has finally come. I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
Your will shall be done.
To the skies! I stand ready. Understood. I've made it.
I'm ready.
About time.
It seems I've arrived.
Standing by. Diligence pays dividends.
Imagine training in the art of war all your life and you die to a straight bowler from a random catapult. Because your commander is stupid.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you. Keep getting sharper.
Never doubt a desert kid.
Take
Ooh.
note, Prince.
We didn't quite catch all the wyverns in that, but... I have to admit, this is going better than I expected. They're not showing any signs of backing down. Perhaps not, yet our morale is high and we've still a mighty army at our disposal. With but a few more steps, the day shall be ours.
Morale soars. I suggest we think ahead.
Witness true chivalry. Your will shall be done. I depart anon.
Oh, they don't even have any fortresses up north. That's funny.
Your will shall be done.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand. The path is set.
I have arrived.
Good.
Do you need something?
What are we doing?
I see, they get big reinforcements. There's simply no end to them. Yet we may still claim victory if we can defeat their commander. The command is yours, Elaine. The enemy's cannon fodder strategy is just free experience and valor for us, yep. How you felt watching the Rangers in Lord of the Rings get scooped up by a fell beast, all that train just gets scooped. Yeah, rip. Like the suspended rocks.
All to protect my home.
You impressed?
Never stood a chance.
What do you need? Yes, I concur.
I'm ready.
Let's disembark.
Do you need something?
Rolf has to wait.
Understood.
I'd rather have him there at this point.
I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
At your service. Victory awaits. Nowhere is too far.
Sure, we'll just wait here for now. We'll need to make sure that we aren't gonna get arbalested trying to pick that guy from behind.
We march. To me.
What are your orders, my prince? At once.
This
should be it.
Actually, might wait a second here, because I could wait. I could fire on these fires, but Rolf should have them, really.
What do you need?
About time.
The time is at hand. Onward.
On it.
We'd probably just, like, push down his path with Amalia, too. I don't imagine they threaten her very much.
Gotcha.
The path is set. You face me.
Victory is assured! Ha!
We march on. Victory grows ever closer.
What's next?
Let me hit something.
Oh, they taking our mantlet? Wow, she actually takes... Well, her goons are probably losing all their health, and then she's just, like, invincible.
Heading out.
Have I proven myself yet?
Splendid.
Finally! About time I had a little fun.
She's coming in for all these kicks. She's taking a lot of damage from that mage. Rude. Alright, you go rest, I guess.
They never stood a chance. Your call.
Gotcha. I'll not let Clive outdo me. As decreed.
At your service.
Good.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Well, look at that.
We march. To me.
Guess we could just, like, basically end this. Even though farming this out would be pretty beneficial.
What are we doing? About time. Be there before you know it. Do you realize who you defy?
Can you match me?
Behold my might! Gonna cut you down!
I shall ease your pain.
Faster than the wind.
I claim this victory as my own. Is that all? I await your next command. Your will shall be done.
This team's not going to be very good at taking this one, though. So I guess we just leave that one be. Hey, Uncle Bar, you did it, Reddit! Ah, 10 streak. Very nice.
Come then. We can do this! We're right!
Good. Well fought.
We're not going to be able to do this without nuts, too. So do we just blast through?
I'm listening.
Oh, I guess their garrison's over there, that's why. I don't know how many resources I want to burn on something that's kind of easy farm. So we'll fall back for now.
The path is set.
Be over in a sec.
We can do this!
Go on!
Onward!
Oh, you've got this! Got me good. No slacking now. Not even worth bragging over.
They don't even get any rank
What are we
bonus
doing?
anymore.
About time.
Sure, why not?
What are we doing? I'm going. No holding back.
Hey, uncultured potato. Feels like it's been years since you've had time to sit here or sit and be here.
Never
Yeah, I believe so. It definitely has been, like, actually years. So welcome back. Potato's never getting the hot crow 10 streak.
About time.
I mean, never say never.
Be over in a sec.
Way back when we had a perfect Makai. Yeah, that's quite a while ago. For sure.
Are you okay?
So what's kept you busy?
Not even worth bragging.
I guess we're technically gaining experience, but it's tiny. Basically doesn't exist.
What are we doing? I'm going.
You're nothing.
Let's have some fun. So hurt! Better heal up.
At once! The win is ours!
You've nothing to fear.
Lay down!
Be safe.
If we had a few more actions, we would have totally just done it in one.
I stand ready.
I'm ready.
It's definitely an AoE, but it's like... I guess we have a primary target for primary damage. How long have I been streaming for? 9 years now? Yeah, about 2014 or so. It's kind of hard to keep track of. Well, that messed him up pretty good.
Have I always held such potential?
I've grown stronger. All for the sake of my healing.
I'll not let pride cloud my judgment.
Our forces continue to suffer tremendous losses, sir. The rebels advance on our position as we speak. Ugh. How are these vermin overpowering us? I don't know, maybe because you're walking straight into catapult fire? Ever thought about that? Anyway, just in case... So I gave my answer during the break, in case you didn't hear it. It's been about 9-ish years, I think since 2014. Maybe like late into 2014, I think is when I started. It's been a while since so I kind of don't even remember. I'd have to check the exact dates. You joined the workforce and that landed you at nights which hurt your mental pretty badly. Oof. Finally feeling stable enough to actually try enjoying things and talk to people again. Fair enough. Your Yukaka is absurd and reminded you of Perfect Micaiah. Now you're here. Aha. Well, I'm happy to hear you were reminded of here and felt nostalgic enough to come back. Found me through Engage. Yeah, quite a few people found me through Engage. But yeah, my first Fire Emblem streamed on this was probably to no one's surprise Awakening, but before that, my first stream where I was just messing around and I wasn't even listed on Twitch when I did it was actually Deus Ex Human Revolution. Back when that was a relatively new game, so, you know, dating my stream a bit there. Enemy falter, men! Hold firm and deliver the killing blow!
I won't disappoint. Is that all?
And we got them repairing over here, too. Funny. I was only firing at their reinforcements. I wasn't even planning on hitting the garrison with it.
No mercy.
Really? We're not doing enough damage here? What the? Guess he's maybe doing lifesteal or something? Or maybe we're missing. Oh wait, there's that 9 health guy in the back who's... or front who's probably gonna mess up our damage. Apparently that doesn't help us at all. How annoying. Hey Murger, this game is fire. Yeah, it's very fun. You found me when you asked the stars for guidance, I say. And where the stars, Brad?
Try.
Not bad.
I'm here to help.
No. Not here.
Better keep this going.
Wow, we're getting one shot there? What the hell?
At your service.
Oh, I guess because of the vengeance thing.
At once.
Alright, that's
You
annoying
got
me.
orders for me? Be there about time.
Enough of this crap.
Let me take it from here. You got orders for me?
Okay, let's do this.
On
first.
it.
Nowhere is too far. Sir. You dare challenge me?
His Bradstreet was just where you and I became friends forever. Or best friends forever. I'm touched you think of it like that. So then who are the stars? You think it was the sax, right? That makes sense. You're touched, I haven't banned you yet. I mean, you're Boar. How could I ban Boar?
Go on then. Come here. Your strength. As it was meant to be. That's what you get. Watch what royalty can do. At your service.
What are we doing? Be there before you know. You got orders for me?
I'll be taking that.
Made it.
Yes, the third wave. We simply don't enter them. Yet we may still claim victory if we can but defeat their commander. So that secondary condition appears to not be true.
Time. On it.
Okay, well,
What are your orders, my prince? At
I
once.
do that.
What do you want now? You got orders for me? I'm going.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Now then.
I'm here.
What do you need? I'm listening. Yes, I concur.
I never miss my target.
Wrecked.
There's always more to learn. Do you see now?
You don't stand a chance.
Succumb to sloth! In faith!
They're actually basically healing Virginia.
I'm here to help.
What a joke.
As if I could lose. Is anyone surprised?
And here, aha.
I won't disappoint. I'm off.
The amount of wyverns here is kind of iffy, to say the least.
What do you need? I'll see what I can. I'm listening.
Okay, how does he do against them? Not very well.
Do you need something?
Yeah, the group would be a little bit tough to crack, I think. May just go for the
What do you
boss at this point.
Yes, I concur.
I have something. You're nothing.
Let's have some fun. So hurt! Not finished yet.
Now! Yeah?
You're
There we go, easy.
This is nothing.
Victory is ours. No mercy.
Want to keep going? Not a chance!
Yeah.
Better heal up.
Regrettable end.
The win is ours. Be shielded. My training's paid off. I blossom ever brighter. It seems you've misjudged me. At your service, sir. You're nothing.
At least try. So hurt! Not finished yet.
Guess there's not a whole lot of variance for these mooks.
Yeah?
You're mine!
Better keep this going. Dead and buried.
Who's my target?
Having this many Valor points is just unfair.
They're beaten.
Continuing this battle would only march more soldiers to their deaths. All men, fall back to Castle Sardraga, now! They're withdrawing. Revel in this victory, friends. But today, we have taken our first leaps towards restoring Drakenhold to its rightful rulers. Okay, so they weren't lying. It's just Gilbert got caught in a weird dialogue loop. I guess it might just be copy paste for every time a wave shows up or something. Eh. Well, we got enough to promote one other person.
Truly a stunning victory, my fellow prince. And it could never have been possible without your timely aid. Tales of your liberation army shall echo through a freed Fevrith for generations to come. I'm certain of it.
A word, Gilbert. Thank you for everything. I plan to leave Drakenhold and accompany Elaine on his quest to crush Zenoira. I won't be needing your protection anymore.
I have no objections. Though I imagine he may. You seem all too likely to give our fine prince here an unceasing migraine.
Nonsense. I soothe his worries, not inflict them. Ah, I see how it is. You're just nervous you'll get lonely in my absence. Go on, you can admit it.
You never cease to amaze me. As for you, Leia, I'd like you to lend your sword to their cause as well.
Right now, wait, is it Yunaka as your tankiest unit? As your third highest strength? 5 defense, 2 res, and 4 strength above average at 19. Yeah, that sounds very blessed.
Are you certain, Your Highness?
How else would I be sure Virginia is behaving? Go. Look after her for me.
I'll allow it.
And you, Gilbert? What will you do now?
I shall move to bolster our ranks and sharpen our blades for the impending siege of Castle Soldraga. We dealt Zenoira a heavy blow this day, yet it was merely one cobble on the much larger path toward Drakenhold's revival. The greatest battle lies still ahead, and we have much to prepare before it arrives.
Then we'll meet again ere our siege of Soldraga.
Indeed. In the meantime, I shall await you at Fort Chusa, to the southwest of the castle.
Sorry to butt in, little prince. I think you're forgetting something.
Ah, yes, the reopening of the Colosseum.
Forgive me the query, Lady Amalia, but you carry the strength of an entire company of knights solely on your shoulders. Do you not intend to put that to use for the sake of this nation?
Not really, no.
Meh, I like fighting, but only certain types of fighting. I'm picky, you see. This game seems interesting, you're not sure how you describe it though. Have you ever played Ogre Battle, or did you catch the Ogre Battle run I did before? Because the way I describe it is Ogre Battle, but what if the AI was done via FF12 gambits?
Perhaps a better question is, why do you so strongly wish to see the Colosseum renewed?
Well, it's kinda embarrassing to actually say it. But thinking about the fighters it'll bring, about the battles and the bloodshed and the brutality, it sets my mind racing.
You don't think war would?
You seek a test of strength, then?
Yeah, that's not it.
Huh?
Well, you doing it or not?
I've no intention of going back on my word. The Colosseum's doors will open once more.
Good kid. And hey, if you want me that bad, you know where to find me.
You were thinking of Tactics Ogre. Ah, okay. Yeah, Tactics Ogre is definitely a little more traditional SRPG. Ogre Battle has you sending squads out over maps like this, but the general proportional distance is usually larger in that game. And as such, you're also expected to deploy more units to cover all of the cities and whatnot. So there's a lot more downtime in travel compared to this game.
Beat me in a fight, and I'm all yours.
Great. If she brings that gear, though, we're not going to be beating her for a while yet. I guess she's level 20.
We're ready to depart whenever you give the word, Your Highness.
24 is an NPC there. So we'd probably have to be a few levels higher than that unless they remove all of her gear. That gave her like the 4 AP and PP. Makes it seem like a normal strategy game, like Age of Empires kind of strategy. Yeah, it'd probably be a bit comparable to that. Travel ain't got time for that. Hasten call, Cav, Zoomies say otherwise. Yeah, no, this game is just rapid fire. There's like no real travel between nodes for the most part. Ogre battle, even with like a super fast mobility unit flying, there's often like 30-40 seconds you're waiting between having to move town to town.
Good. But I've been wondering, have either of you seen Berengaria?
I'll find her. Who knows what trouble she's getting up to.
Our hopes of slaying the prince have been well and truly foiled. And the blame lies squarely on your neck, Berengaria.
This neck is yours to throttle no longer. And Zenoira's woes are sweet music to my ear. But not as sweet as your dying breath will be.
Ren!
Travis, what are you doing here?
What impeccable timing. Enough of this little performance, General. Cut the boy down and return to my side.
Is he telling the truth? Have you been working with them?
I'd never. Not anymore.
You've left yourself wide open, fool!
Travis!
No! Such a simple woman you are. That you'd shield your dear brother was an all too predictable outcome. You're nothing. No threat to anyone now. If you won't obey my choice, force will have to suffice.
Ren!
Oh no. One of my better tanks has been abducted. Traitor in my RPG sitting, so I'm pretty sure she's not actually a traitor, but I guess she's gonna get mind controlled now. As mentioned before, I make for Fort Truce on the outskirts of Castle Sodraga. We shall await your army there. Elaine! What is it, Travis? My sister's gone, kidnapped by that bastard Baltro. What? If I hadn't let my guard down. Please, you mustn't blame yourself. In any case, Zenora surely has need of Berengaria alive if Baltro saw fit to abduct her. We'll have to put our faith in that for the time being. You're right. Thanks, Elaine. Yeah, we could put Hilda in front now. Hilda or Gloucester. Alexa's ready for the spotlight. Yeah, I don't think so. Wait, didn't we get that? Yeah, Silver Trident. You can give that to her. Won't be able to use Lightning Shaker yet, but it's a pretty good weapon regardless. Oh, it has to be... wait. It's weird. No. Cannot be equipped by this class. Interesting. Didn't realize there were class restrictions on some of this gear. So you can take her gear for now. Hilda's got big shoes to fill, though. She's abducted, but her gear isn't. Yep. Exactly. Here, though, let just about anyone join the liberation. Maybe I should give it a shot myself. Come to think of it, how did Zenora even get here? One second everything was fine, and the next they were in power. Didn't even have to fight for it. You can head through the checkpoint to Port Struce if you like, but you can also get there by braving the geysers. Bit of a stealth route if you follow.
No surprise there.
Got him. Fights on the world map. Yeah, they're not terribly interesting, but I guess they're a way to watch characters' performance and at least get something out of it if you can kill them in one round of combat. I'll tell you, I went white as a ghost when Zenora marched through here on the way to Bom Rate. I've never been so scared in my life. The hot springs to the east look awfully inviting, but the guys who are there are dangerous. Best just to stay away. Assuming you don't want to get boiled alive, I mean. Ah, so hot springs, quote unquote. People have been talking about Prince Gilbert a lot lately. You think he'll be able to take Drakenhold back? So you're the rebels everyone's been talking about. Fine, let's see what you're made of. That's a level 14. Wait, might as well check this out over here.
You won't find finer
Staff of
weapons in all
Succor,
Drakenhold.
double heal. Ah, I see. So it's an area heal that's not quite A row heal. Sure. Makes sense to me. Hey, anyone can be a fighter with the Squire shield.
Be waiting. Got a keen eye on ya. My word, your coin?
You know, fighters no damage. As then they don't deal damage? Well, like anyone can be a hoplet. I guess so. Yeah, that's true. I guess it's technically... I think that medium guard one is Elaine's version of it, isn't it? It's not easy getting supplies here, what with our town being stuck in the mountains and all. Can't thank you enough for what you've done. I don't remember where I had stationed Berengaria, so I guess her post is abandoned right now.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Yeah, because it's quick cover, so it's like weaker than
Allow me, my
Hoplet.
prince.
Oh yeah, his is luminous cover. I guess maybe no one actually has that as part of their official or their normal class ability. Who do we want to promote? Well, now that we've lost Berengaria from this team, we might want to promote either Fran or Hilda. Actually, probably both, but we don't have the honor to do both at the moment. Do Fran first.
Higher still.
They call it a Coliseum, but nobody actually fights to kill in there. It's all just for show. Still, just watching makes me sick to my stomach. Feels like someone's bound to get hurt one of these days. Most folks know Bomrate for its Coliseum, but the markets are unlike anything you've seen. Challenge to defeat powerful covenants here in order to earn Coliseum coins. Oh no, this is the gold saucer. Give you exchange for valuable items by selecting prize exchange from the Coliseum menu, so be sure to save up for prizes that catch your eye. In offline battles, you can challenge powerful combatants in hopes of reaching Amalia, champion of the Coliseum. Online battles, you can face off against units uploaded by players from all over the world. Be warned that you may encounter characters from beyond your current story progress. I see.
Got nothing but the best here, champ. So, how can I help you?
Jeez. It's a bunch of stuff with base AP plus, base PP plus. Wow, Magia Soul for 4 PP consumed to recast. That seems very not worth it. Barring, like, maybe some kind of insane 4 AP attack. Maybe you want to do that? Alright, so this is very much like grind your heart out gold saucer stuff. It's probably not something we'd be able to get very easily.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
We can buy more lapis pendants or dove plumes. I feel like at this point, we should just buy every lapis pendant we come across.
Much obliged.
Same with Carnelian stuff. Whoa, 3 AP for Sandstorm. Wait, that's it? I guess true hit rates, it always hits unless they're immune. I don't know, for 3 AP that sounds like a bit of a ripoff. Oh, swiftness seems kind of good though.
Be wait.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint.
Fear not.
Whoa, she can actually dual wield. I didn't realize that. Ah. Although I don't want her to use poison. Actually... might be helpful against armored. Because otherwise she does nothing. That's interesting. Colm grew up. Yes, he's not much of a thief in this game. Everyone has their opinions on what goes on at the Coliseum. Personally, I see it as a way for the lower classes to improve their station in life. Such mobility can only be a good thing, right? Yes? You can exchange Coliseum coins for all sorts of prizes, or swap them for booze or other basic necessities. But I suppose mercs like you wouldn't have much interest in all that, hick. I might look tough on the outside, but I'm as cowardly as a mouse at heart. I even quit my life as a mercenary to try and make a living here at the Coliseum, but now I'm too scared for that. You think you could do it for me? Tell me what it's like and all? I see, I'm supposed to go do at least one Coliseum match. Alright, let's finish talking to people here. There's no end in sight to our war with Zenora, but we can still fill every Wasi in the Coliseum. Molly ended up champion before I could even realize what was happening. What a woman. Everyone has their opinion. Oh wait. I want to talk to her. This trade route is closed to all civilians, Your Highness, but you're still welcome to pass, of course. I'm too afraid to fight, so I quit my job fighting to Sarah do job fighting. No one said she was thinking things through. How have you been feeling, Scarlet? Don't be afraid to ask if there's anything you need from me. I'm fine, thank you. But I have to say, you've turned into a real warrior ever since I was abducted. As I think I should be expected, given the circumstances. Still, I'm glad to know how much you care about me, Elaine. You must have been in some state while I was gone. Of course I was. Could barely even eat, out of fear that I might have lost you forever. Really? It was only once you'd been taken that I realized how much you meant to me, Scarlet. Just how much I rely on you, every single day of my life. So even had we gone on to win the war in your absence, I would have felt no joy at the accomplishment without my dearest friend standing beside me. Is that what I am to you? Feel the same way, Elaine. I don't want to lose any more of my friends to this war. Not you, Lex, Chloe, or Sir Joseph. But we'll all make it through alive, I'm sure of it. I mean, look at me. All that worry and I'm still right here next to you. Things will work out. They have to. Indeed they will. By the way, Scarlet. What is it? Please don't leave me ever again. I wouldn't dare dream of it. Very shippy. Yeah, just a bit. That's a knight, a gladiator, a archer, and... Oh, wait, these are teams. Okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah, it'll be a while, because Amalia is even stronger than she was when she was an ally. The grind would be real. Give me a fair fight, yeah?
shore.
Well, this is just me.
Let me.
I must endure. We march on.
Barbarian's axe. We got 20 coins when all the really good stuff costs like 2,000.
Sure you can afford to be wasting time here?
It's no waste. You said you would join our contingent once I defeat you, and that's precisely what I'm going to do.
Confident little guy. I like that. Fight your way up the ranks then. I want to see just how far that confidence takes you.
Got nothing but the best here.
So that one win can get us a stat baser. Otherwise, we can't even get like the Warriors medallions, which are fairly basic buys.
You ever need a...
You found the Coliseum then. Tell me everything, spare no detail, no matter how bloody. That sounds about like I expected. Suppose I should work up my courage and get in there. This sword won't taste victory by itself, after all. Hooray! 4 extra honor. So, let's see. Yeah, nowhere near enough to promote someone else. Okay, so I guess that's the one just up here. That's kind of funny. Because all the other ones are higher level, if just a little bit, for most of them. Alright. I'm gonna go refill my drink, because we've actually gone a while before we're without a break, so... I'm gonna do that, so... If you all haven't done that in a bit, you should probably get up, stretch, get a drink too. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Forgot they had those. You should. I was tempted to grab those because medallion's such an easy thing to splash into someone's equipment. They are. I guess 150 is not like super bad, but still, at 20 coins per match, it'll take a bit. Thief and Wizard. Gotta defeat Albert. Not Albert. What a jerk. This is called McCullough Yanaka's 1v1ing an axe armor with a dagger. Poor guy's got a 50% chance to do a third of her health. Yeah, poison will do that in Engage.
To the skies! I stand ready. Understood.
The Cornian militia fights on.
What to do for a third team? So we already got a Radiant Knight team out. I guess we could deploy both Radiant Knight teams. Could also deploy Ox unit.
My moment has finally come. I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
I'm ready. Right.
I'm in their firing range.
I'll pierce you clean through.
No mercy. I move forward in the light of the divine. It seems you've misjudged me. At your service. Sir. Face me and be cut down.
Wow, these archers really want to die since they just ran out in front so you can beat them up.
How embarrassing!
Be safe. My training's paid off. In His Highness's honor. Victory is ours. Nowhere is too far. At
once. You're nothing. The win is ours.
Brand just wrecking their support teams,
you've
but their
misjudged me.
thief setup kind of messes with
At your service.
their
Sir.
ability to do too much against them.
This means trouble.
Rude.
Try me.
A regrettable end.
It's settled. That went better than I expected.
Did it though?
I must distinguish myself.
You've made the right call. Watch what royalty can do. Is that all? Nowhere is too far. At once.
Yeah, we beat them with our near deaths
I'll pierce you clean through.
squad. Wow. Roll team still takes half of their health
Kneel
if we were to
before
use them.
A chance to earn some praise.
Actually, Oxy still kills them without. That's funny.
It's not close.
Counter strats.
Return to us.
A little praise, please. Did you see that, Mother?
I stand ready. At your service. I won't disappoint. I'm off.
I'd appreciate some assistance. Understood.
I'm feeling a bit faint. Yes, I concur. Careful, you may get burnt.
Yeah, the end result is we get healed rather than take damage.
Oh, Holy Father.
I hope you saw that.
You want to get frontline awkward to have them counter things, but even with solely debuffing, it's dubious. Yeah, that
Have I
seems
proven
not
myself
great.
yet?
I've arrived.
It seems I've arrived.
You dare challenge me?
Your body grows heavy. I've had enough of you. Your strength fails you. Come here. I've had. You're mine. Enfeebled. This is for you.
Focus your mind.
Give in. Gotcha.
With all the might of the royal family. One of the many benefits of old age. A paltry effort.
Not a lot of honor out of that, though. Might be enough between all the bonus for killing those, though. See you, the Liberation Army. We owe you our lives after what you've done for us. And while the future is still uncertain, I'm thankful we can at least catch our breath. Those mean soldiers trample our fields, but I'll fix them up as many times as I have to. That's what being strong really looks like. Don't like how it feels taking handouts from the Liberation, but I appreciate it, really.
You won't find
Shoal of Repose. Ah, I see. Weird, since that's a Griffin ability the way it's named. Doesn't really fit if it's used by anyone else, I think. It's nice to have access to the black iron for purchase, because it's obviously better than regular iron, but... I'm not in a hurry to buy any of this, really. I guess the thing Wine Axe would be interesting for some people.
Be waiting.
Got a keen eye on ya. Your coins.
No one will get by on my watch.
Actually, we got a black iron axe from that big catapult battle. Is there anyone who wants it? I guess Alvin might want it. But we also got a Karnat axe at some point that we never equipped. Or maybe it was the Karnat, not a black iron. Yeah, I guess it was the Karnat. Alright, let's do that. We can give the Templars to, I don't know who we give it to. So I kind of like the accuracy on the weapons we do have. And Templars is only 15 attack. I guess it's got a regen, but... I think we'll leave it alone for now, I guess. Yeah, a lot of the Axians don't even need extra attacks, or like extra abilities either, but like... That Sanguine Axe is pretty good attack, in general. I guess it's one of those things that might be good with... Maybe with the Dark Knight passive. stacking with it. Our town may be free, but we lost so much during Zenoira's occupation. The world truly is a harsh place. Nobody'll ever hurt you again. Not while I'm here. Once I strike it rich in the Colosseum, we'll practically drown it in gold. Your Highness, a member of the local militia just arrived at the port, seeking an audience with the swordswoman Leah. Drakenhold militia, hmm? Do they act under orders from Prince Gilbert? They're a civilian army, not an official one, and while they've little in the ways of numbers, they more than compensate with their bold spirit. Hence I asked if they'd be willing to join us, at least in freeing their region. If we're laying on an old ally of ours, we likely would have turned her down entirely. In any case, it's good to see the mighty leader of the Liberation has graced us with his presence. This man is the leader of the Fruth Militia, Your Highness, and let's get the formalities, shall we? Fruth Harbor is in desperate need of aid, and we offer our arms and more in delivery. Not only is it our home, you see, but a pivotal trade port for the entire region. Zenoira's reign has tormented those lands for far too long. Today we see it lifted at last. Indeed, as for the details of the operation, we're already aware, thank you. Simply say the word and we'll deploy at your side. Until then. Hurt much? Hasten, Lupa. Your Highness, Fruth was always meant to be a key position in the Liberation's march, and I have no issue proceeding as planned. However, it would seem this militia has little intention of making this a cooperative battle. I fear the blame for that may rest with me. I went alone during the initial negotiations and promised Drakenhold's army, not the Liberations. It seems they're not too keen on accepting Cornian help. Makes sense, given what our countries have done to each other. The Drakenhold resistance isn't like the Liberation either. It's unstructured, disorganized. And while this battle might prove the first step in changing that, it won't happen overnight. Yet an unruly ally is still an ally. Provided they stand as such, I see no reason to deny them aid. Level 15. Okay, we'll come back to this in a little bit. Actually, I think we mostly have cleared out the level 14s. Yeah. So I might just jump into that one, but let's see what's over here first. $500 damage.
Steady on!
Go on!
Wrecked.
Take them all on!
I guess I should also promote Adele at some point. Although that team's doing so well with him just as still a knight. It's not a huge deal. Okay. I don't think we need to see all of these play out. Especially since these are kind of annoying if they all bunch up on us. Rumor has that the Prince Gilbert's come back to save us all. Times might be tough, but we just have to hold out. He'll lift us out of this, I know he will. Sorry, but nobody's gonna risk their necks mining right now. Way too much unrest, you know? Try coming back once things have settled down a bit. I've been ordered to cut down any rebel I come across, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Head for the castle, are ya? Sorry, but I think not. Battles, battles everywhere.
Given where the militia is positioned, I propose we employ a two-pronged strategy. A pincer, if you will.
I tend to agree, as long as we're careful. If one arm reaches too far ahead of the other, it's liable to have its fingers chopped off.
The geysers scattered across the region are another topic to take note of. There's no knowing when one might erupt beneath us.
Your Majesty. Apologies for the interruption, but I come with urgent news. The militia grew impatient and went on ahead. They were surrounded before they even reached Fruth.
This, in the very moment we depended on them.
From what I can gather, they weren't too thrilled with the idea of taking help from Cornea.
If only they had sense to match their pride.
Sending reinforcements will be a dangerous proposition, Your Highness. The militia will fall in but a matter of time.
All the same, we can't abandon them to their fates. Not after I'm the one who proposed this operation.
I know that you're worried for your friends, Leia, I truly do. But that doesn't make rescuing them any safer.
At least let me send someone. Even if it has to be me alone, I'll do it.
I'm sorry. The risk is too great.
But I can slip past them unnoticed. I swear upon my very life.
Joseph, send a scouting party out at once. We prepare to march in the meantime.
Very well, Your Highness.
Prince.
Your knowledge of the land will be invaluable to us, Leia. I ask that you be our guide in the battle ahead.
As you command.
Well, I guess hasten call is the thing. Allow me to share a word from our scouts, Your Highness. As we understand it, the 5th Militia is currently stationed in the ruined church to the north. Yet Zenora has surrounded them from all angles, leaving well nigh no chance of escape. Of course, our objective here is the reclamation of Fruth itself, not the salvation of their militia. As such, I believe our wisest course of action is to turn our attention solely toward the harbor. How could you suggest such a thing? We can still save them. You mean to prioritize their safety over that of the entire region? No, we'll rescue both. But Your Highness, we've overcome such disadvantages time and again, Joseph, and we shall do so today as well. Send word to our army. We march in the name of the Unicorn. Look, sir, the Liberation has come to our rescue. Don't celebrate just yet. We're bait laid out to entrap them, nothing more. Still, they wouldn't just let us die, would they? Can't say, but we're the ones who put ourselves in this mess, and I can't imagine they'll be too enthusiastic about hauling us out of it. All we can do now is fight with valor to the bitter end. Large stage, too. we send our flyers north, assuming there's nothing else hiding, it probably shouldn't be too difficult to reach them after utilizing the encampment.
Where's my prey?
To the skies! About time.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand. To me.
You got orders for me?
I stand ready.
I presume.
Stronger than ever. Nowhere is too far. Sir.
About time.
Be there before you know it.
You face me.
Together now!
Easy now.
Fine job. Your villainy ends here.
It's poor gladiators.
Victory is assured!
We march on. Another step forth.
Drinks are on me.
A fine bout. You face me.
Easy cleanup.
On my honor as a knight.
Well fought.
Deploy Rolf unit, I guess. Either that or Virginia's.
The Cornian militia fights up. Who's my target? Heading there now.
That's a lot of water there. Think those are the guys that we've been hearing so much about? They are. Get close at the wrong time and you'll see just why everyone's warned us about them. Needs to come in contact with an erupting geyser will suffer damage and be temporarily immobilized. This will leave you susceptible to incoming enemy attacks, so be sure to time your advance with extreme caution. Here, take these. They're called Giant's Canopies, and they'll keep you from taking any damage from the environment. Try using one before you boil us alive in those geysers. Seems you don't have much faith in us, huh? Damn. They are getting smoked.
Never surrender! We'll snatch victory from the foul jaws of defeat yet!
I can help.
You'll be okay.
Ugh, they're even stronger than I expected. So be it. We never perish this easily. Looks like they're using items. I guess that's a scripted thing. Because otherwise, they would very much just die before we get halfway up the map.
No mercy. Onward! My training's paid off. Dead and buried. At your service. I stand ready. Understood.
Been waiting for this.
Oh, they're gonna deal 3 damage to us.
Don't despair!
You've got this.
Onward!
You'll see no harm. I am your shield. I shall protect you.
How regrettable.
Yep. Never stood a chance. You got orders for me? On
We're
it.
gonna ignore that for now. It's gonna take too many combats and stamina. Let's see. It's a garrison, so we can deploy from there. Still would like to deploy Virginia's, even though Monica's would get here faster.
You've made the right call. Watch what royalty can do. I won't disappoint.
I said that, but I guess I accidentally canceled it.
We march. The path is set. I've arrived.
I'm ready. Understood.
To me. Good.
He's coming in. It's probably fine though.
We can do this! We ride!
Regrettable end.
Let me.
Fine job!
Got him.
A fine bout. We march. Onward. Now then.
Who's my target? Right. I'm ready. Heading there now.
Okay, head back here, because it looks like they might be
me.
trying to get this from us. Seems we made it just in time. Come, my friends, there's not a moment to spare. The rebels have waltzed right into our trap, ma'am. A valiant attempt at nobility, dragged through the dirt by their own naive minds. Oh yes, change course, we strike now at the liberation.
Do you need something?
At your service. At once.
Alright, if they're gonna do that, then
What are we doing?
we'll come in
Be
and
there
kill
before
those
you know
guys.
Try me.
Nope.
I owe you.
How embarrassing. Saw that.
Nope.
This is trouble.
Right for me!
I'm ready. Right.
Watch what royalty can do. I'm off.
I've arrived.
Wait, they're still attacking the green
I'll
ants.
pierce you clean through.
That's interesting. So I guess we should probably still go help them.
It's settled. They're beaten.
I think we need to change this so she uses Keen Edge against the flyers too. Let's see, Impale. And... no flyers present. Actually, let's do like this. Let's add another keen edge here. Let's do... Prioritize Scout. No, that doesn't really work. Yeah, let's just do it like that. Not perfect, but I guess that should work.
Do you need something?
In theory.
You got orders for me? On it. What are we doing? Be there before you know it.
I stand ready.
Fran's unit doesn't do nearly as well here.
Sir.
I guess we'll set her up to use the encampment on us. Yeah, classic green units, of course.
The time is at hand.
Witness true chivalry. Your will shall be done. As decreed.
The position is ours.
We may fall, but our flesh and blood will feed Drakenhold's seal forevermore. What? Huh. That's weird. I guess they just die to the next encounter?
The day will be ours.
Where's my prey?
And we were basically going there with hasted fires, so I'm not sure.
At your service. Let me take it from here.
You got orders for me?
Nowhere is too far. Understood. At your service. At once.
What are we doing? On it.
Onward.
I think I'm outmatched.
Good. Your villainy ends here. I must never yield.
A toast to strength.
Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me. I stand ready. Understood.
You face me. The time is at hand. The path is set. Come then.
I'll not let this go to waste.
We march. To me.
You've made the right call. What is it? Is that all?
Be over in a sec. You got orders for me?
What? You survived with
At your
2? What the
service.
crap?
At once.
About time. I'm going.
You're nothing. Dead and buried. Nowhere is too far. Understood.
I've arrived.
I stand ready. Sir.
Yeah, they really don't make it
You got
clear.
orders for me?
Because they say one thing and then still go for the green units, although they were still healthy, so I don't know what the hell is going on.
What are we doing? I'm going.
At your service. Understood.
You don't stand a chance.
Lethargy takes you! Your strength fails you!
My magic is as it was meant to be. That's what you get.
Well, I could have been a little bit faster because the prompt said, "Oh, we're gonna attack you now," and I actually believed
You
it.
got orders for me?
But they were lying.
On it.
Nowhere is too far. I
Good
can
call.
do this.
So rather than going after the garrison, we're gonna just actively chase them down. Although those C's, these are messing them up pretty badly. Actually, I don't know if we could be there faster. I'm not sure what they expect. Because they say that cutscene and then they don't even actually turn to us. I go slow over the mountains, but I mean, I'm hasted call. And like... going through the center wouldn't be that much faster anyway. Because once we're clear of the mountains, then they activate the event. Unless maybe these guys are trying to come around here to attack me and are ramming into them, I guess. Really dubious, but I guess we could try going through here, but... we tried to rally at this encampment before and that didn't help. So I don't know what's going on.
The day will be ours.
Where's my prey?
To the skies! I stand ready. Let me take it from here.
It's not the thieves are
at your service.
Not insaying them, but they're like ramming into them a ton.
Sir.
And it might be because of their pathing, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of.
I'm going.
Good.
They're too much for me.
Been waiting for this. Knew that was coming.
Oops. Well, that's annoying.
I stand ready.
It's the wrong team.
About time. You got orders for me? What are we doing? Be there before you know it.
At your service.
Could try going this way instead, so maybe it doesn't redirect their AI into them.
At once.
Maybe.
Your villainy ends here. Another step forward.
Drinks are on me.
No holding back.
I stand ready. Understood.
About time. On it.
We march. To me. You face me.
You've made the right call. Watch what royalty can do. I'm off.
Come then. We march on my honor as a knight.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
No mercy. A temporary fix. So regrettable. Be safe. I did it! It seems you've misjudged me. At your service. Sir.
You got orders for me? I'm going.
Actually, let's just go straight in, whatever.
To me.
Witness true chivalry. What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
I stand ready.
What are we doing? Be there before you know it.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
I've arrived. Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. We march. Onward. Good. We march. The path is set.
I stand ready. At once.
Been waiting for this.
Believe!
We can do this!
You've got this!
Be gone!
Go on!
You'll see no harm. I shall protect you. I am your shield.
Embarrassing.
No slack. Never stood a chance. About time. On it.
You face me.
Together now!
What a joke.
Wrecked.
Easy now.
Victory is assured!
Good.
May the Father smile upon me.
My legs grow heavy.
What are we doing? I'm going. You got orders for me? Be there before you know it. This it? What are we doing? On it.
Onward.
You're nothing.
Yeah, we thought the reinforcements here.
I was worried there. You've nothing to fear. I've had the wind is out. I'm here to help. I've had enough. My training's paid off.
Your will shall be done. At once.
What is it? Is that all?
No mercy.
I was worried there.
Now, I've had enough I won't give in. Be safe.
Funny seeing the Soul Swords miss so much there.
I did it. At your
Okay,
service.
we'll hang back
Understood.
and let Florian handle it.
About time. I'm going. No holding back.
Don't despair!
I've had. Go on. I've had enough.
There you go. Bye bye, Shaman.
Yep.
I guess they might want me to fight through all of this other stuff too, which seems kind of dumb.
Done.
Be over in a sec.
I have you.
No
I've
slacking
much
now.
room to
Hope you're paying me more.
I'm even better than Clive now.
You got orders for me?
Nowhere is too far.
About time. Be there before you know it.
At your service. At once.
You got orders for me? I'm going. Place is ours. About time. On it.
The time is at hand.
I might just go down here and fight through this.
The path is set.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. As decreed, what are your orders, my prince?
I won't disappoint.
What are we doing?
The Cornian militia fights on.
Standing by.
Take cover!
Wait, why are they smoke bolting?
We march.
There's like nothing that we would do for supports. Why are they smoke bolting a lane?
Come then. Together now!
A fine job. A fine bout. To me.
Okay, that's the second. Actually, I think we skipped this second dialogue on the second attempt. So going over the mountains, I think super broke whatever they were trying to script. Which is indeed very dumb, but I guess it kind of makes sense for why the map feels so badly made that way.
Your villainy ends here.
We can do this! We're on it! I must endure.
Good. Well fought.
I've done as you bade me.
Man, these geysers are going on forever. What the hell? I guess at least the thief over here is getting stuck in it because they're dumb. It's very annoying.
You face me.
Really? Couldn't get into the watchtower somehow, even though we're like on it.
Together now!
Like new.
I've need of a rest. The time is at hand. The path is set. We march. Onward. For the liberation.
Nowhere is too far.
About time. Be there before you know it.
At your service. Understood. I'm here. Nowhere is too... Sir, at your service. I stand ready.
How's that still not hitting it? Use radiuses sometimes.
Standing by. At your service. I can do this!
You got orders for me?
Hey, good night, uncultured potato. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
On it.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Your will shall be done.
Who's my target?
Yeah, this is getting dumb. I guess we'll just move Rolf down and around this road.
Heading there now.
No holding back.
Yes!
Steady on!
You've got this!
Onward!
You'll see no harm.
It's up to you.
We'll take them all on. Not even worth bragging over. What are we doing? Be there
Try
before
coming
you
in
know
from
it.
behind, I guess.
At your service. At once.
Come then.
Easy now.
Victory is assured.
I'll help.
We can do this.
I must never yield. Victory grows ever closer.
Kneel before me.
Ever weaker. Your strength.
Go on then.
Enfeebled. Come here.
With all the might of the royal family.
These dudes are actually losing somehow. When they were basically completely annihilating the green unit before this, so I don't know what the hell.
You don't stand a chance.
Hey, Alpha Squid. Thanks for the encouragement.
My magic is... as if I could lose. Is anyone surprised? What is it? I'm off.
I'm ready. Right. Who's my target?
Actually,
Heading
since
there now.
there's no longer
What are
any
your orders,
wyverns
my
there, it
prince?
might be better for Monica to do it.
At once.
Done.
Be over in a sec.
Believe.
We can do this!
Go on.
Be gone!
You've got this.
I am your shield.
No slacking now. Knew that was coming. You got orders for me? I'm going.
I stand ready. Sir.
Nope, they still died. I don't get it. We go fast, they die instantly. We take the intended route, they still die. They're dying to the thieves. Might be some RNG. Because it's got to do their rolls against each other, so there might be some RNG, but I don't imagine... And I guess probably why they lose so fast is as soon as they lose one match, then the thief just hits them like 5 times before we can get there.
The day will be ours.
So I think this map may just be like really bad.
Where's my prey?
To the skies! At your service. Let me
Stronger
start
than
from
ever.
here.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
About time. Be there before you know it. What are we doing?
At once.
I wonder if the geysers are also causing them to path down here instead of through here, I guess? I don't know. No, never mind. They just ran straight into it, so I'm pretty sure that theory is not a thing.
Your villainy ends here. Come then. Another step forth.
A toast to strength.
We march. You face me. I'll not let this go to waste. To me.
You've made the right call. Watch what royalty can do.
Damn it. Well,
What
that's
is it?
annoying.
There's no room for error.
We just rested Virginia for no reason, because we're supposed to move over and it ate my input.
You're nothing. Dead and buried. Nowhere is too far. Sir.
I mean, even if it's
You got
not
orders for
RNG,
me?
there's a lot about this
On it.
map that doesn't seem to function.
Good.
No holding back.
At least in the most basic ways
Never
of
stood
where
a
might
chance.
respond, so I don't know.
What are we doing?
Don't know what they were thinking. Aside from maybe not thinking.
I'm going.
At your service. Understood.
We march.
The Cornian militia fights on. I'm ready. Right.
About time. On it. Be over in a sec. You got orders for me? I'm going.
I stand ready, sir. At your service. At once.
Try me.
Yeah.
In my sights.
You'll be okay.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
I'm here.
What are we doing? Be there before you know it.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Yeah.
Right for me!
Nice poison damage. Okay.
No surprise there. That went better than I expected.
Who's my target? Right.
Standing by. At your service.
No holding back.
Steady on!
Go on! I've had... Go. You've got this! I've had it...
Oh, we got one of them. This is one of those times where having a Delp from it would actually help a lot. Nice!
We'll take them all on!
Do you need something? Understood.
Watch what royalty can do.
I never miss my target.
Just keep getting tougher.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
Be over in a sec.
Believe!
We can do this!
Go on! Yep!
Knew that was coming. About time. I'm going.
Nowhere is too far. Sir.
Fight well while I'm gone.
Be taking that. You got orders for me? Good
I
call.
can do this!
What are we doing? On it.
I stand ready. At once.
My moment has finally... I'll make my mark.
You've made the right call. I won't disappoint. Is that all?
The path is set.
Do you need something? Understood.
I'll be hit if I stay here.
That smoke bulb actually makes sense this time.
I've arrived.
Their eyes are on me. You dare challenge me?
Your strength!
With all the might of... Let's see just how strong I can get.
I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
Watch what royalty can do. I'm off.
Nowhere is too far. Sir.
You got orders for me? I'm going.
I've made it.
Face me and be cut down!
Well, we managed to get it, so maybe the thieves aren't gonna constantly ram into them now. Although we've done basically nothing different. Like, literally nothing
Better
different.
keep this going. I stand ready.
Aside from, I guess,
Understood.
leaving the archer tower alone, technically speaking.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought. The time is at hand. Onward.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
Tis ours now.
Proceed with caution.
Okay. That did absolutely nothing for them.
Been waiting for this.
Yes!
Don't despair! Onward!
Oh, you've got this.
You'll see no harm. I shall protect you.
Okay, so that takes care of the wyvern, which is probably the biggest threat to
My
them.
lance grows ever sharper.
If it decides to attack, although the thieves are...
On it.
also not great.
At your service. At once.
No holding back.
We can do this!
Go on!
Be gone!
We'll take them all off. Not even worth bragging over.
Nowhere is too far. Sir.
You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
Kind of does a huge mess right now.
March.
Alright.
What do you need?
I guess we'll hold off for now there.
I'm ready.
Rolf's team
Understood.
should actually be able to handle it.
Be over in a sec.
Believe!
Steady on!
You've got this.
Onward!
Go on. I've had enough.
I can barely stand.
Yep. What are we doing? On it.
As you directed.
Quite the challenge. I won't give in, huh? The win is ours! I'm here to help. You won't live!
There we go.
My training's paid off. Victory is ours. I stand ready. Understood.
About time. Be there before you know it. You got orders for me? Made it.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Well met.
Right for me!
So I think there is some RNG, but less in the actual rolls and more in how they pass. Because unless they're constantly losing to the green unit, which I don't see being a reasonable thing with how weak the green unit is, if they decide to path into them, then they just ram into them instantly, kill them from like 4 repeated combats.
About time. On it. No holding back.
Yes! Don't despair!
You've got this.
No slacking now.
Stay in here for now. At your service. You're nothing. A temporary fix. Better keep this going. Dead and buried. I stand ready. At once.
I'll make my mark. Of course.
I'm ready.
To me.
I won't disappoint.
Witness true chivalry. Your will shall be done. As decreed.
I think I'm gonna use a smoke knight here because we need Florian to fight these guys off.
What are we doing? You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
At your service, sir. Done.
Be over in a sec.
We can do this! Be gone!
Okay, it's looking better now.
I am your shield. Go get it!
Yep.
Gonna need a minute.
I don't believe it. We're actually saved. Prince Elaine, how can I ever thank you for this? You may start by lending us your spear. This battle is not yet won, though it soon shall be. Understood, sir. We shall obey your every command. Okay, your command is to stay the hell back because you are gonna get ruined.
About time.
Your order, sir. I make haste.
I'm here.
Mirnath, and it shall be done.
I await your next command. A futile endeavor.
We shall see our...
With my aid.
Faster than the wind.
You asked for it. Disgraceful. What a joke.
That's really annoying. They got lucky like that.
What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
What do you need? Yes, I concur.
I am within their range. It's impolite to take what's not yours, and yet, I'll not let Clive outdo me, as decreed.
It's impolite to take what's not yours, and yet I'll not let Clive outdo me. Is there something we should know about Clive?
Do you realize who you defy? Was never in doubt. A lacking bout, frankly.
I'm listening. I'll make my mark.
We march.
Your will shall be done.
Gotta get this watchtower.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
So we'll probably take it out and then retreat, I guess.
Face me and be cut down.
I mustn't.
Submit.
I was worried there.
Onward. Be safe. I won't give in. I did it. Nowhere is too far.
You got orders for me?
I am your humble servant, as you wish.
What are we doing?
Actually, we're gonna swap out like this. We're gonna go here, and then we're
About
gonna
time.
regenerate.
I'm going.
So we can do a concerted push there later.
This should be it.
Done.
You face me. Together now! We march on. Victory grows ever closer. We march. Onward.
What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
Do you need something? Right.
What do you need? Yes, I concur. It seems I've arrived.
I've done as you say.
orders. Good. Come then.
A chance to earn some praise.
A futile endeavor.
Your villainy ends here.
We can do this! Ha!
Freeman, I'm good.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
The time is at hand.
I'll see this debt repaid. What are your orders, my prince? At once.
I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Do you realize who you defy?
Can you match me?
We strive! Charge!
Allow me.
What a joke! You asked for it. Deal me in.
I claim this victory as my own. Vanquished.
I'll make my mark.
We march.
Careful, you may get burnt.
A regrettable end.
How annoying! If I may.
Burn!
I'll heal you.
Not so useless now, am I? I'm listening. Of course.
Nice. First strike will completely ruin these guys, too.
The time is at hand. To me.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon.
You're nothing. My training's paid off. It seems you've misjudged me.
It's actually probably entirely possible for this team here to just kill the Archer Tower and then blast 3 of the rest. It'll take a while for this team down here to get up there.
What are we doing? Let me take it from here. You got orders for me? On it.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
Bold of you to stand against me. How embarrassing.
I'm here.
I hope you saw that.
Got him.
Did you see that, Mother? What do you need? Yes, I concur.
The path is set. The time is at hand. Onward.
I'm here.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
Wow, we're getting hit by that 11 there.
I shall
Gross.
ease your pain.
Might!
Bowing out already? Your will shall be done. As decreed. I'll not let Clive outdo me. At once.
The path is set.
What's next?
Not liking my chances.
That's not good. There we go.
Got me good.
Believe. Yeah. Go on. You've got this. You'll be okay.
We'll take them all. Knew that was coming. About time. What are we doing? Gotta have a count. They look tough.
Really? Damn it, the thieves got in there. Annoying. Screw your assist, garbage. Get out of here.
Yes! Steady him! Onward!
Go on!
Yep. Never stood a chance.
I stand ready. Understood.
You got orders for me?
Who's my target? Understood.
No holding back.
Kid.
Believe! You've got this!
I shall protect you! You'll see no harm!
Go on!
No slacking now. Knew that was coming.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
You sure about this? Be there before you know
Surely
it.
this counts for something.
I'm scratched up good. Appreciate it.
Continues.
About time.
I have arrived.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Face me and be cut down. The wind is ours.
They tried, I guess.
Shielded! Grant them succor! I'm here to help.
I did it!
You got orders for me? I'm going.
Good. To me.
Your will shall be done. I depart anon.
Poor Virginia's just been sitting there doing nothing. I guess we can
How may
put
I
these
assist?
guys back in here.
Forward.
You're nothing.
This guy surviving combat with a wyvern is really annoying. Guess he's just gonna guard every time.
Got me good.
Better keep this going. I stand ready. Sir.
Place is ours.
Done.
A futile endeavor.
Behold my...
With my aid. this victory as my own.
The white counter tactics are really annoying.
What are your orders, my prince?
I'm ready.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
Let me help.
Imagine if Fire Emblem had winged units. Like, what, like these ones?
Can you match me?
Because you sort of get that with the monster, like the wing monsters in Three Houses. Their whole giant wing shenanigans.
Your will shall be done. At once.
Fortune smiles upon us.
I've done as you bade me.
Merely ask, and it shall be done.
You face me.
Victory in the we're right.
Oh, you don't mean the mechanics? So you're talking about... What are you talking about then?
Well fought. We march. Onward.
I'm here.
Who's my target? Right. Try me. In myself. That went better than I expected. I'm ready. Heading there now.
At your service.
Been waiting for this.
Oh, that's that unit. Okay. That's annoying.
Don't just be gone.
Go on.
We'll take them all. Never stood a chance. What are we doing?
I like how they zero stamina themselves there. That's pretty funny.
On it.
You just had to get that assist attack in.
No holding back.
shield.
Steady him!
You've got this!
You'll see no harm. I shall protect you. You'll see no harm.
Yep. Stay in here for now. Not doing so good. I'm scratched up good. Be there before you know it.
I stand ready.
If they weren't so far apart, I could bring Franzia down to heal, but we'll just have to make do as we are.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Oh, you're talking about Oakley's. Yeah, I don't know if Fire Emblem would ever do units like that. Well, I guess aside from the Lugurs. But the Lugurs aren't exactly angels. I guess you sort of have that with Tarim, but not.
A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Who's my target? Do you need something? Right. I've taken it.
Ah, you must be the Liberation Army. Please, take this. Liquid Fortune. Your Majesty, if we want to finish this quickly, we might be best served crossing the ocean. Flying in should be more than capable of doing so and eluding the enemy all the while.
This it?
Well, we've kind of already done that. We've destroyed their army up there with 2 flying units. But thanks for the advice, Clay. Also, you were part of that flying unit that destroyed them. What is wrong with you?
Been waiting for this.
Don't despair! Onward!
You've got this.
Rude.
We'll take them all. Not even worth bragging over.
Now then, time is at hand. To me. We march.
Gotta make it count.
The time is at hand. The path is set. Your villainy ends here. We march on. I must never yield. A fine bout. Come then.
Tremble in fear before my superior sorcery.
Right, superior.
We can do this!
that definitely saved that gladiator there.
We march.
But now it's Jover.
The time is at hand. Excellent. You face me.
Together now!
Quiet down now.
She really just whiffed a 97, Scarlet. I'm not sure if it would have killed anyway though, 'cause she was attacking into what was probably high magic defense.
May the Father smile upon you.
Drinks are on me.
My legs grow heavy.
Speed Hex Staff, Hasten Curse, Initiative minus 30, I see. There is the temptation to use this. After basically not using my burn staff at all. Yeah, finally. That was an exceptionally badly made map. Sad to say.
The Fruth Militia has saved my prince, and it is entirely thanks to you. You have my undying gratitude.
I'm sorry, my lord. We should never have charged ahead like that.
He wasn't or you weren't expecting a random mission like this to stonewall our progress. Yeah, well, anything where the scripts break or whatever. I don't know what was going on with that, but something was breaking in some way. Anywhere where that happens can easily just completely soft lock something.
Focus your energy on the wounded, not needless apologies. There will be time to discuss our next moves after.
Of course, my lord. And thank you.
Your skill in commanding an army is unmatched, my prince.
Such skill would be nothing without the finest blades to back it up.
Bad news, Elaine. We got more enemies holed up in a storehouse by the docks.
We must have overlooked them during our rounds of the harbor.
They used to be Dragonhold soldiers from the looks of it. Knew their way around here well enough to slip clean by us. And now they're camped out in there, flat out refusing to surrender. What do you want to do?
I'll handle this.
No. Leia. Persuade these dissidents to lay down their arms.
Are you certain, sir?
I wager they would sooner trust a fellow citizen of Dragonhold before one of our ranks. Not to mention that Virginia is more likely to elicit a declaration of war than a timely surrender.
I'll show you war. But the point stands rightly made.
Tell them their lives will be spared should they only agree to relinquish their blades. I promise it on my royal name.
I will see it done.
So let's get over there already. Come on, Leia.
Well, at least we can also promote more people too. So we can get Del promoted, I guess. That's a lot of wandering enemies. We might be able to do like 3. black iron great shield. Since Elaine, we managed to persuade the remaining enemies to surrender. That and the Fruth militia has offered to watch over the town in our absence. I believe we can trust them to see it done. I think we'd be able to set sail if someone was kind enough to fix up the harbor. I hear some bandits called the Rock Rats have stolen all sorts of supplies from Zenora. Guess that's why they were so on edge. Everyone who rolled over inside with Zenora is scared as anything right now. Serves the cowards right in my book. The town's still in quite the state, but at least we're free of those cursed Zenorans. Thank you for that. Thank you again for sparing our blushes, Your Highness. But worry not. We shall see Fruth safe from now on. Back when I joined the militia, I thought I was ready to give my life more to the cause. When the going got tough, I hung back and didn't do a damn thing. So much for bravado, huh? Are you the one who made our house all nice again? Thanks a bunch.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Execution. Wow, magic defense minus 10? What? Attack a single enemy, inflicts passive seal. I see. Inflicts death blow if target is 25% HP or less. Nasty. Although I don't know who I'd even put this on if I did buy it. My axes are all doing very specific things that I don't think I could spare the AP for with that. I guess it could be something to bring around for, if you want to really screw up gladiators who have 2 or more PP. His passive seal would just completely destroy them. It would shut down 3/4 of their hit points by knocking off their regen.
Be waiting.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint.
Restock these.
You got a
Sweet.
deal.
Spent quite a bit in that last battle.
You got a deal.
And these are relatively cheap supplies, so there's no reason not to carry a bunch more around.
No harm shall befall this town.
Got a ship head for a secluded shore. Great, another secluded shore, huh? Oh wait, she had something different to say. My dad said I can play outside again now that the scary people are all gone. I can't wait to see my friends. Cute. Door, what is this place? Thanks, game. Wow, what an exciting island. Really and truly. The long-haired boy told me to hide here if anything bad ever happened. Hope he's okay wherever he is. The only thing that can open this gate is an old mechanism tucked away in a dark corner of Castle Soldraga. I suppose that means we can't get through for now. That's... huh. That's extremely specific, especially for a random door. Thank you for coming, Elaine. Castle Soldraga rests not far from these walls.
The hour to reclaim Soldraga has finally arrived.
This fortress stands nigh in the castle's very shadow. Are you certain the enemy hasn't noticed our movements?
Such is not a concern.
Zenoira! What is the meaning of this?
You needn't be alarmed. These men here belong to me. Go on.
Yes, Your Highness. I am Herman, loyal servant and commander of the King's Guard. It's an honor to stand before you.
I believe an explanation is in order.
But of course, since even before my father's passing, these brave warriors have infiltrated Zenoira's ranks. From what I gather, many of Cornea's citizens chose to defect in the face of this perpetual war. Unfortunately, Drakenhold was not spared that same fate. Some such deserters had long harbored grievances against the crown, while others were among our most devoted vassals. And Herman here bravely donned the traitor's guise in order to learn the reason for their cold defection.
I can also vouch for him myself, for what that's worth.
In truth, our covert recapture of this fortress would scarce have been possible without he and his cadre's subterfuge.
That, and we've procured specifics on Zenoira's positions within Castle Soldraga. The fiends remain ignorant of our loyalty even now.
We shall strike with a pincer maneuver. Herman and his company from within the castle walls, and our armies from without. You need only give the word, and we commence our march.
I hope that doesn't mean I have to rescue another set of green units. That would be tragic. Stand ready to join your march at a moment's notice, Elaine. Simply say the word and it shall be done. That's a level 17 quest, so I won't be doing that for a little bit. In the blink of an eye, years of Zenoran cruelty gone. At least one of Drakenhold's princes is still putting up a fight. Not sure where Ludwig disappeared to, but it's good to see Gilbert still hanging in there. No, I want to talk to the kid. Here, the Prince of Cornea is the one leading their liberation army. Now they're out helping all of Fenrith, not just Cornea. It's really something, I tell you. Cornean liberation seems to be patiently building up their army a few soldiers at a time. In hindsight, we ought to have done the same. You and I face a common enemy, so I'm setting aside my prejudices and supporting you with all my heart. I don't know what to say, other than thanks. This little town might just bounce back because of you.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Wow, Knight's Medallion looks pretty nice, actually. Kind of expensive, but if we want someone who's doing all the tanking to have a good accessory, there's this. We can buy more silver bangles too. We might want to start doing that. They're only 3,000 and they're twice as good as bronze. And we do need more accessories. You know what? Let's do that.
Much obliged.
Order shall be maintained. I promise you that.
We seize the garrison as our own, Your Highness. Aha, hidden divine shard. Those that are left from the Fruth militia are staying here to help govern their people. It's a good thing you're the one who came to their aid, Your Highness. Magnificent victory, Your Highness. This land will surely prove useful in the days to come. River Knights pose quite the challenge for cavalry like myself. Not only are their attacks especially potent against us, but we can't even guard their hits. Gasp. Yeah, we could actually do 3 here. So we're gonna do Adele and then 2 who cost 30.
I'm even better than Clive now.
Who do we want to do though? Okay. Let's get a formation real quick. Huh. And Adele can't use this either. This has got to be a very narrow class restriction for the term of boarding. You know what? Glad I end up talking to you and not the town.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
There we go. Speaking of giving the thing for all the tanking to someone who's doing all the tanking, Podrick. So we could start promoting the mages, I guess, but the sellswords would also appreciate it. Guess we can give him a silver bangle. it's probably not gonna help him, that's for sure. Sure. I guess Aubin might be someone we want to do. You know what? Yana keeps getting whacked, so will we be able to improve her durability by much? It's not a ton here. Yeah, I think I'd rather. Let's do the mercs, and then we can do the mages after next battle. Or next sets of battles, I guess.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Nice. Going from sellsword to Langeknecht. It's a choice, I guess.
Wait till I tell Liza about this.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Okay, that's not the one I was thinking of.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Let's just do the Colosseum.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Although these ones are only selling bronze. Kind of a disappointment for a big city. I do. Let's see, I think I've already got spectacles on Berenice. Oh, she got a shield slot. Okay. Good thing I didn't go buying a bunch of accessories. Blindness immunity would be a good thing to have. Stun immunity is a good thing to have. Actually, she's constantly getting messed up by stuns, so let's give her the Golden Ram Shield. Magellan can have Watchman's Buckler.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
You sure about that? I kind of want to get him just another Dragonbone one. Because having a lot of PP for the follow-up attempts helps mitigate the miss chances.
Be wait.
There's where I bought my first one.
You won't find fine. Much obliged.
There we go.
Be waiting.
All the base PP. I guess we'll do Adoptee. Because resistance lives on, it's probably gonna take a while. Soul Swords and Gladiators. In the years following Drakenhold's defeat at the hands of Zenora, the Empire entrusted the walled city of Adoptee to Jeremy and his army. The liberation now stand against. What are you waiting for? Get moving. Right away, going. You got it. Of course, boss. Captain. Oh, this is the guy who's gonna test this and maybe join us. Because he's sick of Zenora. Feels like ages ago that we actually got that. Sorry. I keep forgetting to change this up. I'm gonna turn on auto pause now, because it's basically what I do anyway, manually, so. Especially with how close enemies start.
The day will be out.
When I initially didn't set it on, it's because normally didn't have to really like pause as aggressively in ogre battle, but here we definitely do.
Where's my prey? About time. On it.
Funny how Monica's unit is ending up being one of the ones lower level. we want to do Ox? Is there a reason to? Actually, with the flies around, we probably still want to bring, like, Rolfs.
The Cornian militia fights on. We march. I'm ready. Understood.
The time is at hand. Onward. Come then.
Victory is a fine job.
Well fought. To me.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
I've arrived.
What's next?
Try me.
Wow, they can really still hit us with those arrows? That's dumb. I was standing outside of it. I guess because the wyverns are inside it, that's annoying. Alright, well, I'm not gonna use any items. Well, it could have gone better, but whatever.
This could be better. Understood. I'd appreciate some assistance.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
And they're using Life Aid. Which is kind of annoying, but I guess it's only 1 health, so it's not gonna matter that much.
You face me.
Giving them Life Aid apparently made it so they lose to us now? What?
Together now.
Let me.
We can do this.
A regrettable end.
Good. Victory grows ever closer. We march. Onward.
Witness true chivalry. What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
Come then.
Victory is assured.
Is that better?
Well earned.
We march on. A fine bout.
I've arrived.
Do you realize who you defy?
Crush him good. Go get him.
Faster than.
We shall see our.
I shall ease your pain.
You little. Give it.
Wait, why is he heavy slashing? Magellan, what are you doing?
No complaints here.
Is that all?
Oh, I guess he set up default. So I want him set up like Pyrenees. I think that's how hers is. Might be a little more complex. Nope. Totally not complex at all.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. As decreed. A futile endeavor.
Deal me in.
Can you match me?
Gonna cut you down. You asked for it.
With my aid. I claim this victory as my own. A lacking bout, frankly.
You got orders for me? Good call. Be over in a sec.
Yes. We can do this.
Nice whiff.
What a joke.
No slacking now. Knew that was coming. About time. I'm going.
You face me.
Damn, 584 forecasted damage. What even?
About time you showed up. I've been ready to hit something all day. So you're the one running this little show, huh? Huh. Maybe Zenoira ain't my best bet after all.
Bulk up what?
Don't get any ideas. We can do this. We ride.
Pack of kids are stronger than they look.
How embarrassing.
All these gladiators getting killed with 2 PP left. Beautiful.
Like new. Yeah.
Victory is assured.
Casual 114 damage. Assaulting lance. No big.
Another step forth.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Well fought.
Bandit longsword. Wow, swanky. Initiative plus evasion plus. User earns extra gold. I kind of want to give that to like, because 10 extra evasion. No crit bonus, but you know, dodge tanking, right?
Damn. Not my best gamble.
Fetch me the axe, Elaine.
Whoa, hold on there, lady. At least let a guy beg for his neck, will ya? I was just putting you to a little test, that's all. No bad blood, I swear it.
And what about the blood of your men? Do you feel nothing for those you've lost?
Doesn't matter what I feel. Tears won't bring him back.
Okay.
Listen, I'm all in on this liberation of yours. I'll have my gang clear the city. Cut ties with the Emperor, too, while we're at it. The only boss I'm willing to die for is you, Chief.
The man will say anything to save his own skin. I'll leave his judgment to you, Elaine.
You're welcome amongst us, provided you swear to never treat our lives the same callous way you did your own.
Sounds like my read on you was right, then. You got a kind soul under all that armor and formality. Anyway, might be a hard sell with the way things turned out, but I know my way around a sword better than most. This bet'll come good, trust me.
Also, I guess the rare voice lines for the purple combat quest. Glad to be coming aboard. Whenever a sellsword like me uses killing chain, oh yeah, we know. Whatever. I'm sure you realize, but every class has its own leer effect. Yes, of course. Yep. The rebels here, so much for that fool of a mercenary. Fine then, let's put him down, or I'll put him down myself if I have to. Level 13. We're going backwards here, apparently. Actually, that's really weird, because we were gated by a level 15, I think it was. So getting to this one, Map design. Good thing you folks showed up when you did. Zenora was even giving us mercs trouble. Our parry skill allows us to deflect a single melee attack in the heat of battle. Use it wisely and it'll prove quite a boon. Yeah, we had to come through this city. I don't think there's any way to come in from behind here. I guess maybe if we can come across the water, but I feel like that would also be a later ability if it is. Weird. actually get at that? Aha. Alright, this is the wooden bridge quest. Sigh.
You won't find finer
Wyvern
weapons in
Reins.
all of Drakenhold.
So next to user's attack True Strike and grants 20% extra attack if the user has 100% HP. Huh. Okay. That's kind of cool. Whoa. Well, I guess, these Sportowns normally have Cornelian pendants, so I guess this isn't like a huge find.
Much obliged.
We're definitely buying these out.
Much obliged.
Can't have enough of them.
Be wait.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. Your coins.
You're an old drunk out, will ya? Tavern's back open, and I couldn't be happier. Never thought I'd be seeing my drinking buddies again. Alright, we have to upgrade this again. See's starting to bustle again, thanks to you. Might even be able to grab myself a proper drink. Grabbed my kids and ran for the hills when the city got invaded, but came back once I heard it was freed. So glad I can see my husband again. And it never would have happened without you and your army. Hooray. There we go. Okay, they're lower level than the other areas. Okay.
If you're certain.
It's at the top. 97 evasion. Tee-hee. Also, 40 initiative. Who wants this other lapis? suppose Hilda might. At least until she can promote. Although she'll probably still want to keep it after that anyway. Let's clean up this level 13 one real quick. I don't know why it's hidden behind a level 15, but apparently it was.
Be ours. To me.
Where's my prey? What are we doing? Be there before you know it.
My moment has finally come.
Been waiting for this.
Believe!
I am your shield.
Don't despair!
Go on!
I shall protect you. I am your shield. You'll see no harm.
Apparently a Delta too tanky for those guys, man.
Never stood a chance.
I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
We're under attack.
That's annoying, because now this guy is just gonna being fed to a land.
Your villainy ends here.
Let me.
Together now!
We march on.
That's surprising when he's still getting experience.
I'll make my mark. Of course.
The time is at hand. Onward. Take cover. Good.
Be over in a sec.
We can do this! Be gone!
Oh, go on!
No slacking? Knew that was coming. About time. On it. be taking that.
Careful, you may get burnt.
If I may. How annoying. This should help.
I never doubted myself. I must distinguish. I'll see what I can do.
Could have been worse, I guess.
I actually did it! Come then.
Easy now.
Victory is a shot!
Is that better?
Good. Victory grows ever closer.
I could have read this team and see
March.
how you do.
My pain has dissipated. I'm listening. Yes, I concur.
The time is at hand. To me.
Well, we'll set this up for Oct to
Your
get the kill
villainy
then.
ends here.
Together now! Embarrassing.
I'll help.
We can do this!
This is trouble.
Fine job!
We march. The path is set. I've
I'd
arrived.
probably be more annoyed if that didn't set us up for the perfect kill feed.
Bold of you to stand against me.
It's not personal.
I'll heal you.
Not so useless now, am I?
There we go, need it to level 15.
To protect those who can't protect themselves.
I think I've gotten a little better at this.
We're finally free from their horrible rule and life's better for it already. To be completely honest, I never thought this day would come. Thanks for all your help. We get workers coming here from all over Drakenhold. The more stuff we got in the stores, the more effort those workers will put in. Well, we've officially run out of People's Station.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Tiny selection here,
Be
too.
wait.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. Your coins won't.
Don't even worry about it.
Even a kid like me can find work here in the mountains. My dad gambles all our money away, so I've got to do what I can to provide for the family. Yikes. super yikes. I came here from Cornea looking for honest work and for hot springs, but don't tell anyone I said that. I hear Drakenhold's even got geysers over to the east, so I think those are a little too hot for me, thanks. Suppose I should be getting back to work myself now that the town's up and running again. The only thing our guards are good at is chatting up girls instead of doing their jobs. Explains how Zenora took over so easily. Oh man, okay, if you say so. All I'm saying is, we killed Galarius and this whole thing's over and done with. Yeah, about that. We kinda killed him once and it really didn't solve anything. I'd do it myself if I didn't have to guard this town, you know? Damn my unshakable sense of duty. Yep, sure, fascinating. Oh, I've really gotten dead this time. Went to drank every last gold out of my purse I did. Sure hope the missus doesn't give me an earful for it. Hoping all these sounds must be hard work. My helmet's off to you, friend. Winning the battle's all fine and nice, but a peaceful home is the greatest victory life can offer. My children are happy to be back too. Right. Let's promote Hilda then. Can stare on the mages after the next few sets of battles.
My wyvern and I soar as one.
Did we check reports? West is getting very long, but we have not gained any reports between the named characters. Alright, well, despite the weird map with the crappy scripting that was breaking it over and over, pretty good progress tonight. Lots of promotions, and I feel like that momentum is going to carry us quite readily through, I don't know, I'd guess probably the next 5 levels worth of maps and stuff. At some point the enemies gotta start promoting, but I'd guess it'd probably be 20 plus before they really come out in force. Anyway though, that's gonna have to be it for me for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday for the Fresh File Lunatic run through New Mystery. I guess we're at about the 40% mark now, give or take. And, well, I guess we're kind of out of the desert in this game. So I guess in case everyone was missing deserts, we'll be back in the desert tomorrow. Then Wednesday, Thursday, we'll come back to this and see what kind of progress we can make. Anyway, looks like, as usual, things are kind of quiet, so we're just gonna call it here. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some new mystery, if not on Wednesday for more of this, and have yourselves a good night.